Fucking hell, ease up, Sky. That's right. I'm thick-skinned. It take more than that to wake me up. I guess I should have that light on. I wish there was a brightness between this and this. Which I guess on screen that looks perfectly reasonable, but fucking hurts my eyes. I don't, not hurt as in my eyes. But like I don't know. I find it. I don't know if it's having an adverse effect on me. I wonder, but it's either way. It's tough titty. It's tough titty is what it is. Wolf. Hey, then yeah. I mean, I do. I wonder if it's because I, you know me, Scotty. I like to be healthy and stuff, but that is one thing I will admit to. I will cop to. I don't get much sun direct sunlight on my skin. I literally don't. I take vitamin D every day, but that, you know, it's not the same as getting the shh from my laptop making noise there. It's not the same as getting, you know, the genuine article. Is that because of how great of a place it would be, Lee, or is that because of how unable to walk I would be, how damaged I would be? Vitamin. Ask Lee. He knows more than you. Vitamin, bro. Vitamin. It's clear. It's basic, clear English. Even because it's cozy, not because I've been destroyed. Okay, that's fair, Lee. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, it takes a lot to destroy me often. Yeah, I know. I'd like to insert things into places. That's, you know, that's just part of the eye is long. It's not an eye. It's an it. Scotty. we can argue language all day long, sir. You know, us being English of the English language, and you being American, so therefore being right about everything. You know, so we're just gonna go around in circles, aren't we? Lee, calm yourself. I time back into the I don't go pasta. It's like pasta. What? We say that the same, right? But Lee, thank you. That means a lot. It's not often I get I'm not saying you're thirsty, Lee. I'm just, you know, I'll take the compliment. I appreciate it. You digest. There you go. Now we're just in the weeds, so to speak. But yeah, Wolf, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I can't believe you did that. Perfectly. But yeah. How was everyone's weekend? Wolf, what have you been up to, buddy? Anything interesting? I'm sure it's interesting. Or you wouldn't have been up to it, but do let me know. Scotty, how was Winnie's party and your mini vacation thing? And Lee, how did your first stream back go? And how, well, I don't know if you'd already done one stream since you got back since we last spoke. I know you just get back into the swing of it, but how was Resident Evil 4? Classic game, which I love. And was the original, was the remake? But how did you get on with it? Because I know you're not like really into like scary stuff, but I also know you're a very skilled and competent video game player as well. So, you know, the actual running around and shooting things, I'm sure that was not too much of an issue for you. The original, excellent. Yeah, I've not played the remake, and I'm sure I would love to. I'm sure it would be wonderful. But it's like of all the remakes in that series, it feels like the one that was least needed. But of course, from Capcom's point of view, or any video game developers, you know, publisher's point of view, or any, you know, capitalist corporation, everything they do is determined by what can get them the most money. So why, you know, artistically, for the legacy for the posterity of the series, you would think, oh, let's remake Code Veronica instead. That is in far more need of a remake, or even the original. Do like one of these modern remakes of the original Resident Evil. But no, Resident Evil 4 being highly popular, our equation, our calculation dictates that we will make more money. So that's the one we're doing. And some guy who works in the office there said, well, what about art? No! Silence him. Throw him out the window. You've probably all seen that meme, right? That little cartoon meme. And they're like, what? The business guys in the meeting. What should we do about this? And someone's like, huh? Someone else is like, huh? Some guy's like, here's the truth. And then he gets thrown out the window. But he was good, was this guy? Excellent. Oh. Got stuck. Have you got gaps in it? You got gaps in it? Wolf. You just like, yeah, I when I was younger, I couldn't take medication. I couldn't swallow pills. Obviously, taking 6 fucking supplements every day, I kind of got over that in more recent years. But stream's been goodly. I bet your crew are pleased that you're back. I expect. If you got to the start of chapter 4, then you're smashing it. I don't even remember how many chapters there are. Is that? I'm trying to remember what that is. Is that up to the castle? To the castle? I can't remember. I don't even remember where that is, Lee. But oh right, okay, all right. Well, yeah, and you have to pop your meds as soon as you wake up. Okay, yeah. Have a glass of water, buddy. I'm sure. I'm sure the pill can wait 30 seconds, right? But yeah, that is gross, isn't it? Yeah, they're not pleasant at all. I'm not a fan of it. I prefer the ones that are in plastic, you know, like little capsules, as opposed to like, you know, straight getting that fucking powder in your mouth. Yeah, not good. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, you're like halfway through it, Lee. If you got that far, you're gonna smash it up. You know, you're not doing something crazy like playing professional, are you? On the hard setting, playing on normal for your first time, right? But yeah, enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying this, sir. So does this mean you played Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 before, Lee? Because I know you have to play games in order and stuff, don't you? He has to do this, folks. He has no choice in the matter. So yeah, and if so, where do you slot in Resident Evil 0, and where do you slot in Code Veronica and the other offshoots of the series? And how far do you take it, Lee? Do you play the jank offshoots of, you know, spin-offs of the series? Oh, yeah, okay, there he goes. He's already done it. He's like, he's old hat. He's like, come on, this is Leaderpuss you're talking about. Okay, sorry, I should have known. He's like, yes, I looked it all up in order that the games were released, Iznib, and of course I played them all in order of, obviously, you fucking idiot. How dare you even question? Yeah, okay, well, it's Monday and we're learning stuff. That's what every day we're learning something. I can't even. When I look at like the fucking headlines, what's going on? It's insane. I don't even want to. Yeah, I mean, so you want to plan to play the remix, but you still got what about the continuation of the series before that you go back and play the remakes? I think the way we did it, I mean, we literally played, which is maybe not to everybody's taste. I don't remember. I don't think there was too many people here when back in the early days, but we played. So we played I can't remember where I slotted in 0. I remember this was OG original. That's what it literally means. There's no fucks. The first Resident Evil. And then I think we immediately played the remake to like compare them side by side. I think that's what we did. Can't remember. It's so long ago. It doesn't matter. Yeah, definitely. I would, Lee. It's hard to know exactly what order to do them in, but yeah, Revelations 1 and 2 they're definitely worth playing. I think the first Revelations isn't one of the best in the I mean, story-wise, they're both wacky. However, the gameplay in the first Revelations is a bit. It feels. I don't know. You tell me. It's perfectly playable, but it feels like a little bit clunky compared to what's come before it, which is kind of saying something, isn't it? But Revelations 2 is fantastic, and it's actually one of my favorites until we covered it on stream, and then I felt it was it's still very good, but it was wasn't quite. It wasn't in like my top 3 anymore. Also recommend playing 5. 5 is gameplay wise is very much a sequel to 4. It plays exactly the same. Arguably not as the setting isn't as good because it's no longer in that like creepy gothic horror kind of European castle kind of vibe. And obviously they get the science fiction in there as well. It feels like straight out, daytime army man combat, and the fact that you're playing as Chris as well. But it is actually very good. Where it shines, Lee, and you can play it single player, but you can. It is designed to be played co-op. So if you've got like a buddy line around, well, I don't know if you would want to do that on your stream. That is where you get the most out of the game. Resident Evil 6 is probably, in my humble opinion, the worst in the series for several reasons. But if you're curious, and I know you've sometimes played shitty games and ripped them a new one, so it wouldn't be too much of an issue. It might be for morbid curiosity. It might be worth playing, and it definitely advances the story in a lot of ways, even though it gets a bit wacky. I'd recommend 7 and 8. So they go off on a bit of a tangent, not only in gameplay because they make them first-person shooters, kind of, in a way, and certainly you play it from a first-person's perspective, and it introduces a kind of like a branch storyline where it's like a brand new set of characters and stuff, which doesn't necessarily take away from it. But as video games, both 7 and 8 are pretty damn fantastic, in my humble opinion. But yeah, think about it. Yeah, I don't know. Some people like 6, but I think if you asked all Resident Evil fans what is the worst Resident Evil, and just took like an average of that, I think you'd overwhelmingly find that 6 would be the top of that list. Get the most votes, so to speak. Yeah, so much I could say about it, but right, okay, yeah, I'll get that, Lee. Okay. Yeah. It's so I played it solo on stream. Because there wasn't really anybody available at the time to co-op with. And then it carries on that co-op aspect when you get to 6 as well, even though it feels like the gameplay is significantly dumbed down in a weird way. But yeah, and I think we had the old Rock War or young Rockwell rather, he stepped in towards the end of the playthrough and did a little bit with me. But yeah, they're both perfectly playable as solo. But yeah, you had a good time with it. That's what matters. Yeah, because a lot of people write off 5. They go, "Oh, everything after 4 is terrible," and it's like, is it though? Is it? I don't know. I feel like if people like 4, you should like 5. There's no reason not to. It's just a bit more. It's got a definite vibe of more action based than like horror. It's almost like removed the horror and just thrown the action out into the light of day, which some people like and some people do not like. Yeah, interesting. So in terms of, there's loads of weird spin-offs in the Resident Evil series. Some of I've tried to get into and failed, and others just don't seem appealing at all. But in my mind, we are complete on the series for the Iznib Show. The only ones that I would want to add to it, but I don't feel are worth spending money on, basically, would be Resident Evil 3 Remake and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think everything else we've covered. But who knows? We shall see. I'd like to give them both a go, but I'm sure, you know, the more time goes on, the cheaper they become. So, kind of cheap. So, you know, we'll see. But guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. It's a miserable Monday, weather-wise. My God, it's just been raining all weekend forever. Let me just have a look at this. Get rid of that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, exactly. There's no point in the price will drop off anyway. Actually, just out of curiosity, let's see how they're doing. Let me have a look here. Oh, no, let me click on the right thing. Not on PC. Okay, there we go, PC. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. You can get it on Steam, Resident Evil 3 Remake for basically €7. Great, cool. That's €7 I'd rather hang on to. Right, I don't know. It's just me. And what about 4? Obviously, the new Resident Evil 4. Not the original. The original, my God, you can get it super cheap, as is appropriate. Right, yeah. The 4 remake is still expensive as all hell. You're looking at €28 to start. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. It's sunny up your way, Lee. Yeah. James was saying this on Friday. He lives up Canterbury way. Wherever that is, I don't. He said it was sunny. It's been, for like the past week, it's been pissing it down here. Just on and off. Then light, then heavy, then, you know, then just wet. And you're like, oh, is it going to dry out? No. Cold, windy, just unpleasant. Another reason to get out. Oh, Lee. How was it, Red Mage? How was it? You tell me, sir. For me, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I might be putting a hoodie on in a minute. I don't know. But, we're all right for now. But, I hope you're good. I actually had a haircut and a shave over the weekends, which was much needed. I've been putting off. I find when it gets... it makes sense, doesn't it? I feel in the summer when it's all hot, I'm like, oh, haircut, need it like once a fortnight, which seems excessive. But I don't know. It's weird. It's almost like when you tidy up your room and you psychologically feel better. I feel like, you know, after giving yourself a haircut is it's kind of like the same thing. You're tidying up yourself. Yeah. Yes, it's starting to warm up for you, Red Mage. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, what is going on with it? It's like fucked up. Oh, don't fuck up my weekend. So how's it going on down your way, Red Mage? Have you had yours? So we literally had our daylight saving Saturday night. And I was, before I went to bed, I was like, oh, I was looking at the time, I was like, what? It's 1 o'clock again? I was like, oh shit. So I just got an extra hour out of nowhere, which I didn't really need, you know. I was like, okay, well, I'm tired anyway, so yay for an extra hour. So I had to reschedule all the stuff that I was doing over the weekend. Was that I was actually doing it 1 hour earlier because I'd made an event on Discord. It was the right time for me, but it's the wrong time for everybody else because I didn't think a Discord event would take that into consideration, but it did. So I kind of fucked that thing. You know, it was fine. It still worked out. You just don't have it at all. Yeah, of course, Red Mage, because you're sensible. Right, so I'm... It was fucking confusing me. So I'm 1 hour later than you would usually expect me here. I don't even fucking know. Yeah, Atheline over in Arizona. And my buddy Marshall as well is also in Arizona. They just don't have it. The state of Arizona is just like, well, you know, fuck you, everybody else. We're not doing that. That's fucking nonsense. As is South Africa, and probably other places in the world. Can we not just follow suit? This, you know. Oh yeah, but then that means that for half the year it's daylight and stuff. So fucking what? Just change everybody's schedule. Just say, oh, schools, works, whatever. You know, if it's a problem, right? Saving the daylight or whatever. Just you know, if your average person works 9 to 5 during the summer, just say, you know, in the winter everybody works 8 till 4 or whatever. Just sort it out. Do something. Don't be fucking around with clocks. Yeah. Are you thinking I'm like an hour later than usual? Scotty. Now it is, yeah, it's 3:15 for me and Lee. Yeah, that's why he's smacking me. Because like this motherfucker's late, but today's super late. No, I wasn't. I was just regular late, Scotty. Yeah. Scotty's like this late ass motherfucker. And I'm like, yes, but not as not as late as you think. Scotty's like, you know, he's thinking I'm hitting like an 8 or a 9 on the lateness rating. Well, I'm not. I'm just doing my regular 3 or 4. But yeah, most of America will have theirs this weekend coming, apparently. And then I'll sync up with them all again, except for Red Mage and, you know, people in Arizona. And it's like, fuck my life. Can we just behave ourselves? Can we not do that, folks? But no, reasons. I would get rid of it if it was up to me. It feels wildly unnecessary. But yeah, what else do I need to mention, folks? I don't know. But I'm well. I hope you're all well as well, or as well as you can be. Fallout 4, I guess I'll talk about. Yes, our Fallout 4 playthrough continues apace. It's been another chonker. I don't think it's going to have been as chonk as some chonkers have chonked, but in fact, let me have a little look if I can find. Okay, yeah, it's starting to get up there. Okay, so today will be our 28th stream. The Witcher 3 was 33. That's what I've got here. What was Baldur's Gate was 32. So it looks. My guess would be, I don't know if we'll fully finish it this week, but we might. But yeah, that we've had that running theme this year of doing games. So if I'm streaming 5 days a week, that's like games are lasting like a month and a half, like 6-7 weeks, which is it's fine if you're someone who's loving what we're currently doing. But if you're ambivalent or even just literally don't care, this is just who I am in the sense of, for the most part, when I start a thing, I like to finish it, and I like short games as well. I've got no problem with playing a game that lasts 1 stream, 2 streams, 4 or 5 streams. I'm still having fun. It's still interesting to explore it for me, but I also, my personal tastes, stream wise or not, I tend to lean towards longer games anyway. But this is just the way it is. That's been 2023 on the Iznib Show. Who knows what 2024 will have. Actually, that reminds me. Let me open up Discord. I need to message Sean and Fusion directly. I did request that all of our producers, or rather vote holders, cash in all their votes by the end of this month. And everybody's done that. I haven't heard a peep out of Sean or Fusion recently. So I'm like, guys, come along. Jack as well. Jack's got so many votes. Okay, I'm just have to tag everyone. Wolf, buddy. I know you arguably doesn't make too much difference. You do still have a single vote, Wolf. I don't know if there's anything on that list, or is any game you can think of, and you could put a single vote to a single game, and we might be covering it like a year from now. It doesn't have to be a game that's already on the list. It's entirely up to you, buddy. You could be picking a brand new game if you like. But yeah, if you see any of these people around, so yeah, Jack, Sean, and Fusion are the main people. And I don't want to have a hard cut-off, but also, on the other hand, if I put that request in and the majority of people have gone, oh yeah, of course it's Nib, let me sort that out for you right away, buddy, because I understand the situation. I feel like it's penalising those people if they've gone out of their way. But yeah, think about it, Wolf. If you want, if you don't care one way or another, buddy, it's entirely up to you. Don't worry about it. It's like I say, it's only a single vote in the scheme of things. Faye Fu also has a vote. I feel like maybe she's not too worried. Garuda also has a single vote. If you see him around at all, folks, I've not heard from Garuda in a little while. I hope he's doing all right. He's probably very busy back at school and everything, but I assume he's not too worried. Coptimus Crime. Also won a raffle many months ago and has 4 votes that he's never cashed in. But Coptimus is a busy gentleman. I haven't spoken to him in a while, and I assume he probably really wouldn't give a shit about using those votes. But I need to check in with Jack, and especially Fusion and Sean, because Jack's like, he's thrown a few votes here and there and everywhere, but it's also not fully necessary either. This because daylight's even late. What the hell? Red Mage, what does that mean? So you can't buy like a knockoff Xbox One controller? It literally won't. Your Xbox will not recognize it and be like, not work. Anyway, but yeah, if you see any of those people I've mentioned around, let me know. And I think it's, I think I should just ping them real quick on Discord just to be like, hey guys, But still, now don't get me wrong, an official Xbox One controller will be superior to a knockoff one, but enforcing it, so you plug it in with USB, and it goes, and your Xbox will recognize that it won't work. Wow, interesting. It'd be like, we see you're using third party. This no longer functions on this console. Here's a link to go and buy something from us. And of course, we've hiked up the price of our own accessories. Get the fuck out of it. What are they like? I don't know. Sorry, let me just ping these people real quick. That's the other thing is I don't know, like, how often people check Discord and stuff. So I don't want to be, you know, I know I use Discord as my main form of communication, but not everybody does. So I will ping everybody now. And then I'll leave it a few days. Like I said, I'm not going to be super rigid about it. People have earned those votes. But on the other hand, I don't want to draw it out for too long. Are you, Red Mage? I'm not. Me speedrun anything. Come on, Red Mage, what are you talking about, bro? Right, okay. Let me just, here we go. I don't think Sean uses, Discord that often. I'm sure she's probably very busy at work after the summer break. But I might be able to track her down on Twitter or something. I don't know. People are just generally busy. Some people like look at this and I don't even, I've got life to live. I don't give a shit about this, and that's fine. And if people say that, that's perfectly fine. I respect it. Absolutely. I wonder if some people go, yeah, you know, some people are not like me. They don't want to like cause offense. A lot of people, maybe the average person, would rather not say a thing because that's easier, even if the desired result for all people involved is less. You know, for example, let's go for an extreme example. You can have one where I ping these people and they just never get back to me because they don't care. They go, I don't care about the single vote. I don't care about your channel. You know, you suck as a streamer. You're fucking boring. You talk nonsense. You're a fucking joker, man. You know, you wear t-shirts with holes in. You can't even speak English properly. You shit at video games. Fucking stick your vote up your fucking ass. If they said that to me, I would appreciate that more and appreciate them as a human being more than if they just don't say anything. Is that normal that I feel that way? I don't know. Communication is key. No, nobody says that, Red Mage. But what I'm saying is I would prefer somebody to say that to me than to not say anything. Is my point. Because yeah, I don't want to be. So here's the facts of the matter. Obviously, Jack is my stepbrother, and I got you know, obviously a relationship with him in a close vibe. So I feel that he won't really care or give a shit. He's got more shit on his plate in his personal life. You know, he's working hard. He's, you know, looking after his girlfriend. He's living life. He's doing stuff as a young man. And I'm sure Coptimus doesn't care. Faye, Wolf, and Garuda have a single vote, and it's like, what can you really do with that? And you know, I know Wolf is here all the time, but I know Faye and Garuda are like, you know, probably, you know, not so much, and they're doing stuff. But I really do need to chase down Sean and Fusion, because I feel that they are invested enough within this channel, even if they're not here necessarily that often. Hey, Jack's getting back to me now. Because you know, they've got no small amount of votes. Fusion's got 16, Sean's got 18. It'll be, I can't let them go to waste, basically. But yeah, I'd like that. No, don't worry about it. So Wolf, you don't need to worry about it, buddy. So it wasn't even in the public space. So the actual number of votes I've just posted down there is I kept that. That was up until I've just posted that now. That was only privy to the producers. And I know that you'd been a producer previously, but I didn't have that as public knowledge. So it's very simple that you wouldn't. It's very easy that you wouldn't see that, Wolf. But again, you know, you're my buddy, and if you go, I don't really care. I don't really care. Is a single vote. I mean, if I had 10 votes, I might give a shit. But I've got a single vote, and that's perfectly fine, buddy. I just don't want it to get wasted. You know, and it's not for me to assume what anybody cares about anything. You want to just pop it on Silent Hill 2? You can do that if you like, dude. I'm not against that. You know me, I'm a fan. We've half played that game on stream. I would like to get back to it and finish it. So I'll gladly take that from you, Wolf, if you're happy with that. Extra vote on Silent Hill 2. Perfect. Thank you, dude. Just use it up. Again, it doesn't it doesn't really matter too much about what's what. There we go. Boosting that up slightly. Hell, that could be yeah, that'll oh shit, hang on. It may or may not inform the order. Oh, sorry, that's put up to 11, has it? Okay, cool. Hasn't changed too much, but you never know what other people are going to do, so yeah, because that's the thing. Fusion and Sean could come along and just rattle this all up in all sorts of a fashion before we by the time we finish up Fallout, like maybe at the end of this week, maybe start next week. But anyway, thank you, sir. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe there's some people who think that about me, Red Mage, and that's fine. But I respect a person who can speak their mind. Too many of us are either too fearful or too complacent, too apathetic to speak their mind. You know, they'll be like, oh, well, I have strong feelings about this situation, person, whatever, but it's too, the amount of effort that I would need to deal with that, confront that, resolve that, engage with that, it just isn't worth the effort. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, life isn't for everybody. Anyway. No, but yeah, no, of course, agreed, Red Mage. People shouldn't say that. But what my point of view is, I take it to that hard line degree. I have more respect for the man who utterly hates me, wants to murder me, wants to put me in absolute pain and agony, and is openly honest about it. You know, I get a phone call from every other day. Oh, Iznib, it's your worst fucking enemy here. Just to let you know, I'm still trying to kill you. I'm gonna fucking cut your head off and shit down your neck, mate. I'll be like, okay, I'll be scared. And I'll be like, oh, I don't like that guy. Than the opposite of someone who say, oh, Iznib, I'm your friend. And then they like secretly like steal a $1 out of my pocket. Of course, the results are way, you know, I might even notice that $1 was stolen out of my pocket, right? And nothing may come of that, and it's like no big deal. Whereas the guy who's literally trying to cut my head off and shit down, you know, into what's left of my body, far more extreme result. But it's about the honesty of it. I'd rather have that extreme, scary, psychopathic, murdery guy, honest murdery guy in my life, than the fucking snake, the deceptive person, the weak person, the lying person, who's like, oh, it's no big deal, tell a little lie, oh, it won't, it's fine, just do this, just deceive, just don't be honest, it's fine. No, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Exactly. Mr. X is honest. He doesn't even say anything. He just sees you and just walks towards you in a straight line, trying to destroy you. Simple, right? You know. I think, I don't know, it's just, and I'm sure we've all experienced this, but throughout my life, I've had, and this is probably like, related to my problems and my tismy brain, and not understanding social situations, and having too much faith, and putting too much trust in people, and going, and being like, well, I am a good guy, so I'm going to go through this world assuming other people are good guys. Because that's the right thing to do, and I still believe that, but maybe I've taken it too far sometimes. You know? I've had people just like, borrow money from me, like, and I'll, again, being naive, my own fault. I've only got myself to blame. They were like, "Oh, Iznib, I'm in a bit of a bind right now. Could I just borrow some cash? I'll have it back to you in short order." And I go, "Yeah, sure, friend." And then they just don't pay you back. They just don't. I've even had people just like steal things from me. I to this day, I don't know what the fuck happened to my physical copy of Final Fantasy IX. One day I owned it, another day I didn't, and it's not like day to day that I, it wasn't like, it wasn't like Monday. Look at my beautiful physical copy of Final Fantasy IX. It's basically pristine in mint condition. And then Tuesday I was like, oh no, where is my copy of Final Fantasy IX gone? It was just one day I just turned around and was like, oh shit, where's that gone? Someone just was like, oh well, yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Iznib. It might have been like a friend of a friend. I think I know who it might have been, but And I'm just like, yeah, come into my home. I'm friends with this guy, and you're friends with this guy, so I'm going to trust you. And then they go, well, I shouldn't really steal, but also this Iznib guy, I don't really know him or care about him. And he probably won't notice if I just, all I do is just pick this up, put it in my pocket, and then I'm just going to walk away, and then this is mine. It's like, what's wrong with the mentality of a human being that does that? I understand. If you want to... I can understand a few things. If you want to steal from, something that's life-changing, if you're like, fuck this life, I'm going to get my buddies together and we're going to have a master plan and we're like a heist movie. I'm going to steal millions of pounds, millions of dollars from a bank. Well, you're fucking the banks anyway. Right? Fucking bank. You know, I'm not against that guy who wants to risk it all to do that. As long as they're not murdering people along the way, you know, they're not being violent to innocent people. Yeah, fuck the banks, take their money. And respect to your cojones for just going for it and putting it all on the line. Because, if you try to rob a bank for millions of dollars and you get caught, you're going to probably be in prison for most of the rest of your life. So, good on you. Or if you are literally about to starve, you and your family are about to starve to death, and you need to steal some food and drinking water. I can also understand that. But you're just stealing from random people just because they have stuff that you want that they worked for, and you just don't want to work. You just want to be a lazy fuck. So you just, I'll just take from other people. It's called being a parasite. Anyway, Coptimus crime. What the hell? Now, I'd lend Coptimus games. Coptimus, what the fuck? How you doing there, Cop? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? Oh, well, I literally just talked about you. Fucking weird. This is the way it goes. You didn't just message Coptimus there, did you, Scotty, or something? Oh my god, Lee, I'm such a fucking idiot. I like the worst of it. It was like, it was my own. There's two individuals who owe me. There's several individuals who owe me some amount of money. But there's two in particular, and one of them was this literally goes back to 2006. I was super hyped about Oblivion coming out. And I was a PC gamer at the time. And my best friend, who also happened to be my next door neighbor at the time. So what, I'm like 24 at this time. Is that right? 2006? No. Can't do fucking maths. No, no, 22. I don't even know how fucking old I am from this point. I was 16 in 2000. 16 had 6. It's 22, yeah. So it's 22. And I was like, bro, what? You're not going to be able to play Oblivion? What the hell? And he's like, oh, yeah. And I was like, how about... And he was working and stuff, so he had money coming in. I was like, how about I lend you a couple £100, and you could just buy... Because, I wasn't going to buy him PC, but I was like, it's on Xbox 360. I'll just buy you an Xbox 360, and you can just pay me back. And he said, oh, dude, that's cool. And he just never did. So that motherfucker, that guy... and he's not a motherfucker just because of this. He's a bona fide proven motherfucker in the years since. I'm not the only person he fucked over. He was just, he just never... I think he, give me, 10 or 20 quid here or there occasionally, but, probably... he's... it didn't add up. Let's just put it that way. So why did I buy that guy is a genuine bad guy, and you can't use your personal trauma to justify your bad behavior. That's not the way this works, in my opinion. So why did I have to sacrifice my hard work to help a bad guy? Why did I have to do that? Because it's life, because that's the cross that good guys bear. So yeah, here we are. But yeah, you've been fucked over as well, Lee. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's the conundrum, isn't it, Scotty? What's correct? Should you have a high standard? Should you have an ideal and maintain it, but then you will constantly be let down and fucked over? Or do you lower your standards? You're like, oh, well, I see all the muck and the rats and the snakes down there. That's the majority. Let me just dwell in that because everything's fucked. I'm fucked. Existence is fucked, so I might as well wallow in the filth, proverbially, because that's just easier. It's easier to, it's easier to be a scumbag than a good guy. It's just easier. Do you want an easy life? Right? So what's the, but I still maintain, it is what it is. We just get wiser, Scotty, as we go along. Yeah, I'm probably roughly about the same, Lee. Which, in the scheme of things, is like, look, that's not life-changing amount of money, but if you add it all up, these are people who you're supposed to. They claim to be your friends. They claim to trust you. The worst of it, and this was the only guy who owes me more. And this guy was he was a very sweet. On the surface, he seemed like a very sweet, well-meaning guy. And he was very quiet and funny, and seemed like he was a little bit dumb. So he was kind of a fun guy to hang out with and spend time with, and he was genuinely cool as well. But he did a bit of drug dealing and stuff here and there. And one day he just came to me and was like, can I just borrow? I think it was fucking 400 quid or something. Idiot. I've got a deal. It's lending money to drug dealers. What the fuck? My own fucking fault, isn't it? He's like, I've got some excellent weed coming in, and I've got an excellent deal on this. So I can buy the weed, I can sell it all. You'll get all your money back, and obviously maybe a little bonus for financially or product wise, and then I can get some benefit out of this. And I was like, yeah, cool, off you go, dude. I trust you. He comes back with bags of dirt weed, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? And he's like, yeah, well, this is what I got. I was like, dude, you can't sell this to people. How can you make your money back if you can't act? If you tried to sell this to anyone, they'll either laugh at you or they'll fucking hit you for being disrespectful. This is shit. You need to go back to that guy you bought this from and get that fucking money back. And he's like, yeah, but I'm weak and wishy-washy, and I don't know what I'm doing with my life, and I don't care about anything but myself, so no, I'm not going to do that. That's like, you motherfucker. You've had people steal from you as well. Hey, yeah, it's fucked up. But go Coptimus. Hey, how you doing, bro? Nah, it wasn't. His name, Red Mage, is... I can't say for certain, so I should probably not just say his name live on stream. Yeah. It wasn't Coptimus who stole it. I'll be fine with that. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I feel very similar there, Scotty. I try to have faith in people, but then he's trying to temper that with the reality of the situation. For example, I trust Red Mage, but if Red Mage said, "Hey, Iznib, can you just lend me money, or can you just give me your bank details? Can you give me your credit card details?" I'd be like, no, Red Mage. And then he's like, yeah, but you trust me, is. And I was like, yeah, I do, dude. I probably trust you with my life. If, me and Red Mage are stranded somewhere and we are trying to survive together, I'd trust him with my life. But I'm not trusting him with, rightfully so. Yes, problem. But anyway, Coptimus, to answer your question, I hope you're well. I hope you're very well, sir. I hope life is treating you well. So yeah, I've had the past couple of months have been fucking chaos. Cop, so you're probably aware, Cop, that a little while ago I set up Patreon, and then people could sign up to that, and then they got the votes. And then remember the raffle we used to do? That was mostly Ryan, sometimes Atheline chipped in as well. Bless both of them. Which was basically allowed non-paying people who are not paying on the Patreon to potentially get benefits of the Patreon, which of course were the votes to decide what games, what things we do here on the Iznib Show that people, could have some kind of say, and it was working great. It worked wonderfully, and again, thank you so much to Atheline and especially Ryan, because without them, the raffle would never have been a thing in the first place. Yeah, and I don't know if you remember, Cop, several months ago, you actually won the raffle. You won the double prize, so you got some votes which you never used, which is perfectly fine. They're still around. But coming up at the beginning of last month, my Patreon got hacked, and all of my money got stolen. Thankfully, it took a little while. It took from point of theft until I got that money back. It took about 6 weeks. It's kind of a, stressful situation. And it's my own fault for just leaving the money in the Patreon account and not withdrawing it over the past year. But finally, Patreon came in clutch and they refunded my money. Now, I don't know whether they tracked down the criminal who stole it and has enacted retribution on them, or whether they've just gone, we have to just eat this loss to, maintain the PR with this small streamer guy. Because I guess while it's an immense amount of money to me personally, for an international good corporation like Patreon, it's probably it's probably not even worth their time worrying about, honestly. No. Yeah. So that was just because you for the month you had lost the status of being the producer, so your vote hadn't gone anywhere. No, it's fine, Cop. And as I've not heard from you, I assume you didn't care. But anyway, so consequently, and this is kind of the hacking is neither here nor there, but because I was thinking about this at the moment, so around the time rather. So what are the consequence of all those votes coming in, Cop, over the past year? And particularly 2023, it's been the year of the chonkers. You remember at the beginning of the year, we were playing Elden Ring. We also have played Persona 5 this year. We played Red Dead Redemption 2. We've played The Witcher 3. We've played Baldur's Gate 3. 2023 has been the year of the absolute fucking chonkers of video games on this channel. And that's just the way it's worked out. And it's not to, not that I've been upset about it. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. I'm sure some of the viewers have thoroughly enjoyed when their particular game they had an interest in had come around. And now we're on Fallout 4. So from chonker onto another. Consequence of that has been that our games list of what all the votes are has come has ended up pretty stacked. And the stuff has been added to that list a lot quicker than we've been able to get through it. So of course it's just like having a backlog that just grows and grows and grows and grows. And it's one thing having a video game backlog. Ask Red Mage about it. When you're playing video games for yourself in your own free time, because you can do it in any order, you can chop and change as you like. Stop this, start that, do this, do that. Because I've made a commitment to people who've literally given me actual real world money to do a certain thing. Obviously, I have an obligation to fulfill that. But we were having people who would maybe have a couple of votes, maybe from winning the raffle, like yourself, vote on some games, and then because of the way the system is set up, and because we've got monthly, producers who are getting more and more votes and cashing in those votes, you're getting people who are like, hey, I won this raffle on Iznib's channel, and here, I got some votes, and I put my votes on this game, and then the game never gets played. You're going to be like, this Iznib guy, he's a bit of a fucking prick, isn't he? He's a bit of a dickhead. Point being, Cop, I kind of, within the year, I've been able to reflect on the system I set up and gone, actually, this, in practice, this system hasn't actually lived up to what I wanted it to do, in terms of giving people what they want. So that tied in with the hacking, because obviously with the hacking, I requested everybody to cancel their subscriptions, get off of Patreon, fuck that shit for now, because it's all balked and everything. I've requested people don't sign up on that, so there's no raffle, there's no producers, there's no more votes being added on. I just wanted everybody to basically cash in all their votes, Cop, and then I will maintain my commitment, my obligation to everybody who's earned those votes, either through winning the raffle with channel points or paying me real world money. Both are equal. And basically clear that list that we've created. Because if we just continue on to the future, I'm just creating it's one thing if everyone likes to know what they're going to be doing today and tomorrow. Some people would like to know what their plans are for the coming weekend or the next week, or even if you know what you're going to be doing next month, or even for the rest of the year. But people don't like to... For the viewers and for myself, you don't... It's like, oh, I can... Hey, what were you doing? You know, it's almost like locking us in for like the next year, the next 2 years, you know. If we'd had this system for another 12 months, I'd be like, oh, yes, this is exactly what we're going to be doing on the Iznib Show for the next 5 years. It's like, it's a bit too much, basically. 33 votes. That's actually Jack who's the one who has 33 votes. Not you, Cop. But no, seriously, you have 4 votes. So if you care, if there's anything you want to do, if there's anything that you want to boost up the list for me to cover sooner, or maybe for yourself, because I know, you know, you're busy and you're not, you have no specific reason to be here as a viewer. But Cop, if you think of any single video game that you have maybe played recently that you like, you think, oh, I wonder what Iznib would think about that. Even if you're not here, dude, I will commit to playing it on stream and experience something I haven't before, if that's of any value to you. It's entirely your choice, Cobb. But you don't need to worry about it. You have 4 votes. The only stipulate, because we've got several people who have many votes. A few. I've requested that any new games that get added, brand new games, get at least 3 votes. So you could easily just stick all 4 of your votes on any one game you can think of. I am friends with you, Cobb, but I don't come to your stream. I'm friends with Legion Cage. I don't go to his stream. I'm friends with Scotty. I rarely go to his stream, you know. So I wouldn't say that's a reason or a prerequisite. But yeah, I think Cobb is... Let's just speak to you, buddy. Life is hectic, though, anyway. But yeah, no, I mean, just because we're friends, I wouldn't expect you to be here. Right? I don't expect anybody to be here. I expect to be here myself every day, but I don't expect anybody else to be here. In fact, if anybody else is here, I'm like, hey there, Wolf, Red Mage, what are you doing here? Have you honestly got nothing better to do? And they're like, oh, well, if you're going to be like that, is fuck you. No. Did you see what I'm saying? I want everybody to live their best life and have their best amount, you know, a good time. As best as they can in this life. And I would imagine, if I wasn't me, that playing some other video game on my own would be more entertaining and fun, regardless of any life trials and tribulations and obligations and responsibilities you have, than watching this channel. I'm probably not the best advertiser of this Twitch channel. Let's put it that way. Oi! Guys, come and check out the Iznib Show. If you really got nothing better to do and you're kind of bored and nothing's going on and life is shit and, you know. What are you doing here? You got nothing better to do? Go away. You haven't streamed in months, have you, Cop? Fair enough, dude. Was that a conscious decision? Coptimus, it's so wild how everyone we know and streaming and Twitch and everything has changed and evolved in the past basically 3 years that we've known each other now. For, you know, the core of us who kind of all met, you know, around this time in 2020. Wild. Yeah, Lee.
Thank you.
Thank you for the resub there, Lee. 10 months. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. You like it here. So, thank you, Lee. You don't need to do that, Lee. I'm glad you like it here, buddy. So what's this, Cop? So what's been going on, buddy? And you've got a 14-ish hour stream special coming up soon. And yeah, you'll die. Well, maybe don't actually die, but oh, thank you, Lee. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I don't sub to anybody, and I don't have Amazon Prime. If I did, I would sub to somebody, but I do not. But thank you, Lee. That's very generous of you. You don't need to do that at all. I'm just glad to speak to you. But yeah, Scotty. Sorry, completely different other tangent for a second. Scotty, your thing you post on Twitter. You need 15 minutes of people's time, my time. Let me know. And that rando who replied to you, Scotty, I don't know what interaction you had with them, but I got the impression they were not necessarily a bot, but they were not. They were just wanted $5 from you. Which, if you just want to give them $5, that's up to you. But yeah, I just thought, I was like, who's this? Is this someone Scotty knows? Looked at their profile, and all of their Twitter feed is like, kind of like, sign up to this, do this trial, get this amount of free money for, you know. And I'm like, okay, so somehow their algorithm points out, anything that says I will pay people $5 for this. Yeah, okay, cool. You're savvy. Yeah, so you were just like, oh, let me give this person a try. Okay, we need to get in a Discord call. And they're like, no, just give me money. And you're like, no, go away. But yeah, you don't need to pay people to do that. Surely you know enough people who would be willing to give you 15 minutes of their time for a quick face-to-face conversation. You let me know. I'm assuming you're at work right now, Scotty, but you let me know. If it needs to be confidential, we don't have to do it on stream, but we could do it before we start stream. That reminds me, I need to help Poots out with something. I don't know when he's around. He's busy at the minute. Anyway, consequently, Coptimus, you have 4 votes, sir. If you want to use them, let me know sooner rather than later. Like I said, just think of any random game that you would like me to have a look at. Whatever it may be, as long as I have access to it. So if it's on the Game Pass or it's just knocking around somewhere on the internet, so I can get hold of it and we'll look at it. But yeah, and again, it's like not everyone who has votes is too concerned necessarily. Cocoon. Okay, let me have a look at this. You can put your votes on that if you want. What's that? Because I know you like all sorts of interesting games. Okay. Well, do you want to... I can just add that to the list right now. Cocoon is a unique take on the puzzle adventure genre. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, thank you so much, Cop. I appreciate that. I'm going to add that in right now. Yeah, you had a blast. Excellent. But how all that shit aside, I'm like, Cop, how you doing? Pay attention to me. Sort my problems out. How are you doing, sir? Are you well? And tell me about this 14-hour stream you've got coming up. And I hope your family and everything's good and life is treating you well. Okay, cool. There we go. 4 votes. So with the way the list is, I'm still working through it in order, so it could be a while before we actually get to it on stream. But absolutely, I'll be looking forward to that. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, like I say, even if it's a long way away, and even if you're not here when we play it, that is an experience and a memory that I will have courtesy of you. So I will appreciate it. Especially if the game is good. Now, if the game is shit, I'll be like, what is this shit that Coptimus has got me playing? God, is he some kind of troll? I'm sure that's not the case, because you have excellent taste, so I'm sure I'll be like, cool. And I would never have played it otherwise, probably. Oh! I'm sorry you had to go to a funeral, dude. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, funerals are not fun. I've only been to 2 in my life, and I kind of would have preferred... No, 2, 3. Lost track. 3. And I kind of would have preferred not to, honestly. I personally didn't get anything out of it. But then, of course, when it's family, there's this expectation, this obligation that's on you, and it's like, ugh, I don't like it. But anyway. Well, the original Dead Rising, 7 days, you got to survive. So you got to, oh, the 14-hour stream. You're going to try and survive. Okay, so are you familiar with Dead Rising? I've played 2, 3, and 4, I think, but I never could get into the original. When you're playing Oblivion, why not? You're an ad. Why the fuck are ads running? There shouldn't be there should not be ads running. What the fuck? Why is Coptimus in an ad right now? Does anybody know? Welcome back, Cop. Yeah, there shouldn't be ads running on this channel. Twitch is a motherfucker. They just do it on purpose. They just throw them out there. So I know that you get ads when you join a stream, right? If the pre-roll ads are not disabled, and I've got it set for anyone who's a subscriber, so they shouldn't see any ads ever anyway, right? That should be the case. There's just always ads. Okay, is this I swear this didn't used to be a thing, right? 3 years ago. They just pop up randomly. There's nowhere to turn them off. Oh, it's right. So it's the pre-rolls. So you had to refresh. Then it's like, oh, you just joined the stream. And it comes like, no, I didn't. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Lee. I wish you could turn pre-rolls off, personally. This is just my thought on it. The only time I want ads, and I do run them manually, when I'm pissing or I'm making coffee, because I'm not here. So then there's no show. So then I might as well get like 2p. Or not 2p. What did I do this? Yeah. No, I don't, Lee. Not on the starting screen. So anytime... but usually for my stream, Lee, oh, this is kind of varied recently. Sometimes I need a piss break. Sometime in the first half of the stream. Mid-stream, I'm craving my third and final cup of coffee of the day. So I'll go and make that. And then usually I'll need to piss again before the end. Sometimes I skip the pee breaks, seemingly. I would just take one big break. So then I will run 1 or 3 minutes worth of ads. Just because it's a couple of pennies, right? Might as well. I'm not here. Nothing's going on. But I don't run them at the start. Okay. I didn't even think about that, Lee. Yeah, because it does disable them for an hour, doesn't it? Potato. Hello there, Potato. How you doing? Welcome in. You stopped drinking, what, all caffeine? Caffeinated coffee. So you're drinking decaf coffee? Cop. Fascinating. So how do you feel about being off of caffeine? Because I've heard people that get great benefits out of it. Well, at least they feel they do. You're doing good, are you, Potato? Well, welcome in. Have you found us today? You're just checking out the chatting category. We are just on just chatting right now. Who fucking know? Yeah, we are. You never know me, do you? Yeah, Scotty, I don't mind admitting that I'm a caffeine junkie. I wouldn't say junkie. I don't know. I drink probably 3 cups of coffee a day, and this is not real coffee. This is shit, cheap, freeze-dried stuff. So I imagine it's not got the same degree of caffeine in it, relatively. And I do drink tea that has a lesser amount. So I want to say I'm a junkie. I'm not craving or chugging energy drinks or anything like that. But, yeah. Oh, excellent, Potato. I don't know. I have no idea why Twitch would recommend this channel to anybody. I get the impression that they would just prefer I wasn't here, basically. as things barely work most of the time. But anyway, welcome in, Potato. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We do play video games. We will be doing that very shortly. But we do varying amounts of just chatting at the start of every stream. I stream every Monday to Friday around this time. If you have any questions at all, do let me know. But feel free to make yourself at home if you like. Or no pressure. If you like, I already don't like this guy. Time to go. You're cool, sir. I appreciate you saying hello. Gingerbread coffee. What the? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, Scotty, but I would like that. You can don't spend money on sending real coffee over. I can go buy real coffee if I wanted to, Scotty. I'm just fucking cheap. You know, maybe I should spend money on real coffee rather than letting hackers steal it. So basically, Potato, I don't know what time it is for you and your time zone. For me, it's 4 p.m. right now. I go for another 5 hours from now. So I do relatively long streams. And I can start from any time from 2 hours ago. So depending on what time I get here, you're looking at, I'll be doing at least 5 hours streams. On an ideal world, I'll go for 7, but it really depends what time I turn up. Yeah, I know. I need to sort my life out, Scotty. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm just chatting if that's your personal preference, Potato. Sometimes it'd be like 15 minutes. Sometimes it'd be like how long, an hour and 20 minutes we've been doing today. But it really depends who's here, what kind of a mood I'm in, how talkative people are, what's been going on, maybe the day of the week. Maybe get like more just chatting, say, on a Monday rather than a Friday, because obviously I've not seen people for 2 days. Or whatever. But, yeah. You know, I'm just some weirdo on the internet, Potato. Just trying to live my best life. But I'm very grateful because in the 3 years that I've been streaming, I've met some incredible people. I've also met a bunch of lunatics as well. But, you know, that's just the internet, isn't it? But yes, yeah, I know. Look, Scotty, I'm just trying to be sensible with my money. My money, your guys' money, the money that you guys send me, and just kind of just trying to, you know, I could buy nice things. I could do that. I'd like to do that. You know, my brother, he buys It's not real coffee, you know, like coffee that's actual ground coffee beans that you need like an actual coffee machine or percolator or some other equivalent to make actual real coffee with. That's not so much of a thing in the UK. I know that's probably far more of a European and American thing. Over here, it's just like instant coffee. However, my brother, he gets like pretty much one of the most high quality, expensive, instant coffees that you can get. It probably relatively weight to weight is, I would guess, probably about 5 times more expensive than the coffee that I buy. And you know, and I could spend your guys' money on that coffee as well. I could drink la-di-da coffee. But it's not sensible. I should hoard the money in case I have technical difficulties with streaming equipment in the future. And, you know, I can nip that in the bud. And I'll be like, this mic, there's no reason this microphone would stop working. But, you know, lights break, microphone breaks, cameras break. The computer, the PC's died. The laptop's died. Or whatever. I think that's more sensible that I keep that money for that stuff, right, Sky? Like, sorry, guys. You get a message on Discord one day. This is Iznib on his phone. Yeah, my PC's died. No more Iznib Show ever again because I spent all my money on fancy coffee. Right? Let's not get ourselves in that situation. Mint tea, Potato. That sounds quite nice. Yeah, do you find that helps? I do drink a decent amount of tea, but it's just what is probably internationally referred to as English breakfast tea, which, of course, the English drink it at every time of day. Breakfast is neither here nor there. But yeah, I'm not against various teas, but that is the one I just go to because I'm English, so that's all we really know over here. But yeah, I respect that. 7-hour coffee tasting stream. Can you imagine me at the end of it? I would enjoy that. I would enjoy that. That is that right, Lee? Percolator. Would you enjoy a nice percolating, Lee? Would you? Bet you would. I think that says more about you, Lee, than the word. But anybody, this is the worst sound it makes. I think you made it more. I think you made it more sexy, Cobb. Actually. Yeah. No. I mean dangerous lunatics, Lee. Like, not like, you know. Some people call me a lunatic. Well, thank you, Potato. I'm glad you like the vibe. Some people do. It's not to everyone. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Cop. I should have. Yeah. For example, Maleggio. Some people would say he is a lunatic, and he's also one of my favorite people in the world. So, you know. Yeah, Scotty's kind of his own thing as well. This is true. Pumpkin spice tea. That sounds wonderful. I'll go for that. But yeah, so I'm just trying to be sensible, Scotty. Maybe there's a future. Maybe there's a future of the Iznib Show. You know, 20, 30 years from now, where I'm drinking the finest blend and I'm smoking a big fat blunt of the finest blend. And I'm like, all right, fellas, we've made it. I'm just like old and grizzled. So I'm like, there's no point in saving money at this point because I ain't going to be lasting too much longer. But that time is far away, I feel, Scotty, as it stands at the moment. So, you know, we shall see. Yeah. Damn, Potato. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I think you basically build a tolerance. And who was it? Oh, I can't remember the guy's name. There's fuck me. What's his name? Not Malcolm Gladwell, is it? I don't know. There's some guy who's like a drugs researcher, psychedelic. He's like an independent journalist. He had a thing on Netflix recently, like within the past year, which is fascinating. But anyway, he was he was like a hardcore coffee drinker, consumer of caffeine. He for research purposes, literally went cold turkey, gave it up for several months, and he said like his first cup of quality coffee after 3-4 months without caffeine at all was like an incredible experience. So yeah, Potato, I can understand that if you're not used to it, it's gonna do that to you. Not you know, as you know, like any drug, the more you will build up, the more you consume it, the greater your tolerance becomes for it. The more frequently or more higher dose of it you need. Like, you know, if I was drinking like some people drink coffee like constantly all day. And they feel they need it. Like if I did that today, I would be I'd be feeling it and probably not feeling too good. Well, I mean, probably quite energetic while we're in it, but then later on tonight, fuck me, I would not enjoy that. I mean, it depends on your definition of drug, Potato. In a scientific sense, caffeine is absolutely a drug. But then you know, you could argue anything is. But if you mean drug as in, you know, regulated, legal substance, then yeah, you could argue that for sure. But yeah, I mean, I love it. I would prefer to drink quality, like, you know. Perfect step up would be, you know, if I could drink what my brother drinks, I'd be like fucking very happy about that because it is of a much higher quality and the taste is superior, etc. Obviously, the ideal would be if you could have, you know, an actual machine of some kind, where you can actually, you know, you put in actual fresh ground beans in it. Yeah, I used to work as a barista, like, very briefly many years ago. Like, you know, quality, real shit. There's a difference to it. Yeah, grinder would be part of it. I can't remember what the you would call that. They call them, because obviously the percolator is just more like, that's like the basic in America, as opposed, you know, I don't know what they're called. I've been working there very long for reasons. Anyway, have I ranted enough today? I don't know. You go tell me. I guess I was started talking about Fallout, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for your votes, Optimus, and it's lovely to speak to you, buddy. If I'm not around, good luck with your 14-hour Dead Rising stream, buddy. I wish you luck. Oh, so we're not getting to that yet. Sorry, clicked on the wrong thing there. I don't have to get the game loaded up, ready. It's a bit awkward to get it going. Yeah, I know what that is, Sky. Leaking educators on it. Yo, Matt, how you doing there, Matt? Oh my fucking god. Adventure, here we come. Oh, it's another adventure. Adventure, here we come. Adventure, here we... Oh my god. I'd somehow managed to forget about that, Matt. So thank you for reminding me. Potato, thank you for the follow.
Can I sit here?
Because you're a potato, you can sit wherever you like. Potatoes are pretty innocuous, so, and everybody likes them, right? Fucking hell, Matt. Adventure, here we come! Anyone who's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So basically, I think it was on Friday, we finished off, we were doing a section in Fallout where, we're actually playing like a quest, which was a mod that somebody had made. And while there's like a lot to like about it, in some regards, it was janky as fuck. It had like a lot of cool, I wouldn't say fully original ideas, but original ideas within the not confines of the within the lore of Fallout 4. It kind of fit, and it was like cool and interesting, but mechanically it was a bit jank. Some of the voice acting was a bit weird, and but anyway, there's a guy who's your companion, and all he wanted to do was go on an adventure with you. He's like, "Hey, join me. We're going on an adventure." And because this might be more to do with Bethesda and the actual way that the game engine works in Fallout, with NPCs like talking at you and they talk over each other, and they. But anyway, this guy's dialogue was. The thing he mostly said was, "Adventure, here we come. Hey, look, let's go on another adventure." And he just repeat that over and over again. The trigger for triggering his dialogue was basically any time you were in combat. So we were in a section where enemies were turning up. So there's been an enemy. I'd shoot the enemy, and this guy would immediately say, "Adventure, here we come." And then there'd be like a little break in the combat for like 1 second, and I'd shoot another enemy. And he'd instantly again be, "Adventure, here we..." So this guy was saying, "Adventure, here we come." Like, constantly. For 30, 60 seconds. Just on repeat, like a broken record. And I was about ready to put my face through my monitor. Not really. Like, you see those guys who smash a keyboard over the head, and I'm like... Some people find that extreme and funny. I find that those people ridiculous. They're either doing it for attention, and I'd say, well, just be a more interesting person, and maybe you'll get attention, or just be cool with not getting attention, or they have some serious anger issues and they need to go speak to a psychologist or something to sort their life out. You know, if you're actually smashing up your PC and your keyboard and your controllers and stuff. Because of video games or whatever, you need to sort yourself out. Anyway, on my Grinder profile. Adventure, here we go. I mean, it could be an adventure. Right, is that okay, Lee? Okay, tell us what the difference. You mean the quality of guys on there was great, or just the overall vibe of the interactions? You tell me, Lee. I'm curious. I'm not going to jump on there, but yeah, Matt. How you doing, Matt? Are you well, buddy? Have you had a good weekend? Yeah, it was ridiculous, wasn't it? So this is what streaming is kind of about. It's not about. I mean, I like to be quite analytical and thoughtful of exploring a video game in terms of its mechanics and gameplay, and particularly like story and characters. That's what mostly draws me in. Trying to like pick it apart and analyze it and stuff. So for myself, if I was playing that on my own, I would have been losing my shit. I'd be like getting pissed off with it. But there you go. That reaction was entertaining, and that's at the end of the day, a Twitch stream, a Twitch channel is supposed to have some measure of entertainment. Because if the people there are not entertained, what therefore is it? I still see people who stream no cam, no mic even. And they're just, look, here's my gameplay world. Watch my live gameplay. And I was like, okay, well, it better be fucking real good gameplay. It better be. Because what are you doing? What are you doing there? UK gays are terrible, but you are one of those, Lee. How are they terrible? I mean, in the quality, or just like how they? Do you mean like do you mean American gays are actual just cool dudes who are like looking for a good time and or whatever, whereas I don't mean, well, my good friend James, if you see him in chat, his name is Munching on Urchins, bona fide gay man. He may be more gay than you, Lee, I don't know, but he is a bona fide UK gay man, so I'd be interested to get his opinion on this. Oh, okay. Right, okay. So American guys like, hey there, Leaderpuss. Hey, how you doing, bro? Whereas over here, they're like, all right, mate, want to get a face fucked? And you're like, and he's like, well, I might, but now I don't. It's just, Sorry, Lee, I shouldn't make no assumptions about what you may or may not be into, but, right? Yeah, I can imagine. Oi, hot stuff. Get over here and get fucking... And you're like, that's... Even if somewhere down the line I want to get to that point, that's not how you start the conversation, right? You think, have some decorum. Have some... Be polite. Be just be a real human being. Don't be like... We've all got a savage within, but contain it. Try to attain your higher self. Don't be a fucking animal. Right. Okay, Lee. Okay. So it's not necessarily the approach. It's right. Yeah. It's less bullshit. This is tying back into what I was saying earlier. It's like just being honest. Don't waste people's time. Just be honest about what's going on and don't be deceptive. Right, okay, so you might have started a conversation and they just stop replying. Whereas an American gay would be like, Lee, yeah, I'm not really feeling the vibe. And you'd be like, okay, cool, I'll move on to the next guy. That's the that's the point of the fucking app. To not waste time. Right? Yeah, and ghosting. Oh, don't get me started on that, Lee. Not in a relationship sense, but more like in a professional sense. It's just, communication is key. But if they're literally just unkind, yeah, because if you say, hey, no, this isn't a thing, that's kind. If they just start being mean to you for no reason. I didn't think that was a thing. This is what yeah, I mean, of course, I could go for some pie. Yeah, but maybe fair enough, Lee. Okay, so it's not necessarily direct, but just yeah. So it's actually the opposite. It's actually the opposite. It's people not being direct. Yeah, that's weird that you would notice that. Because here's the thing. I would hope. I don't know, because I don't feel this. Maybe you don't as well, Lee. There's a lot of kind of like British pride or English pride from the people of the UK, depending on where you live. Like, oh, I'm proud. And it's like, well, what the fuck are you proud about if we can't even behave ourselves? You know, you can only be proud if you're trying to set a higher standard. And obviously in this regard, homosexual men hooking up in the UK, there's not much pride there, apparently, which is ironic. if you see what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe this is just Lee's interpretation of it. You know, Lee's not the biggest gay in the, you know, in the whole of the UK, and he knows all the gay men. You know what I mean? Be interesting to get James's perspective on this. Is that right, Scotty? Don't look. I'm sure that has nothing to do with this, Scotty. Okay. Lee's work got all fucked up and squirrely. It's not your fault. That's not his fault. Okay. Yeah, I'm delayed gratification kind of guy, Lee. Yes, it's yummy to eat raw pie filling, but the pie will be so much. You'll appreciate it more if you cook it and wait for it. That's just me. Yeah, it's all right. We've all said stupid things, Scotty. You know, I've already got that. Anyway, guys, sorry, I'm rambling for an hour and 40. But thank you for listening to my nonsense. Thank you, Potato, for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't ever feel any pressure to be here, or you know, just I appreciate the recognition there. Or you're more than welcome to. You do what you want. I just want everybody to live their best life as best as they can in this literally insane world we find ourselves in, which is it beggars belief. Because I don't feel insane. I don't think you guys are insane. We are products of our environment and our culture, but we are you know, each of us individually intelligent and strong enough to have navigated that to become fully formed individuals. But yet you look at the Sean.
Thank you.
What, my dear? How you doing? Well, I'll speak for myself on being a fully formed individual. I mean, I don't know. I'd say you're doing better than I am, Sean. I don't know. You tell me. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? Thank you so much for the resub there. 35 months a streak. Definitely not insane. Yeah, legit. Well, I mean, you'd be okay. I'm glad you'll be okay, my dear. Yeah, I don't know if you got my I literally just messaged you or pinged you rather on Discord, Sean. I don't know, you don't necessarily use Discord that often, but have a look at that when you get. It's basically I had loads of fucking bullshit with Patreon and stuff, and just changing up the voting system. I've ranted about it, but basically, if you could, Sean, if you could basically, you got a bunch of votes, you could cash them in. I know you've been sat on them, diligently passing them out over the past several months. But yeah, if you could cash them in essentially as soon as possible, just because our backlog was getting a bit unruly essentially, and there's no producers or anything in a minute. I've asked everyone to not sign up on Patreon. Yeah, please, you send me a message, Sean, and because basically you and Fusion were the main people because you had the most number of votes aside from Jack, but you know, Jack's my stepbrother, probably just supporting rather than invested. Because I want to honour your votes and all the support that you've shown to me in this channel. I don't want it to be wasted, but I want to know what we're going to be doing over the next year specifically. But yeah, do message me when you get a chance, Sean. I'll answer all your questions. Because check that out, guys. Look at that first right there. Not many people have that. Sean does. Unbroken streak of 35 months. Talk about support there. And all-time #1 bit donator as well. It's not. And all-round amazing person. You know, if there's anybody who's like, who the fuck is Professor Sean? Well, now you know. But I hope you are well, Sean. With anything, yeah, no doubt. I was just saying you probably are like, I won't say busiest period of the year. It must be a very busy period of the year where you've just got back to call it semesters. I don't know. Back to work with the students. No doubt. I don't know. It's the start of the educational year. You all know what I'm saying. That's probably like why I've not spoken to Garuda in a little while as well. He's probably in a similar situation. Midterms for last week. Okay, yeah. Time is flying by, Sean. I'll tell you. It still feels like it's mid-summer to me, apart from the temperature. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, terms. There's 3 terms in a year. So you're 1/6 of the way through a year. 2 weeks ago. Last week. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Sean, I hope you are well. If there's anything I would do for you, just let me know. Final Fantasy 13. Been streaming. Excellent. Superb. Have you had much chance to stream, Sean? Is it still going well? You're still enjoying it? But yeah, sorry, where was I? I was talking about insane people. I don't know, what was I saying? Yeah, we're all fully formed people, and we've got a set of standards. Something. I don't know. It's not important, obviously. Nothing I rant about is actually important. But here we are. I'll correct the whistle. I wanted to run away in a minute because we've been going for near 2 hours here, but that's all good. That's all good. In fact, if I go a little bit longer, I can just be like, oh, it's time for that caffeine hit. You've got excellent, perfect, Sean. I'm pleased to hear it. And you're currently on Final Fantasy 13. Excellent. Good on you. A lot of people shit on 13, and I don't really know why. It has a very streamlined kind of gameplay, which I like. You know, I like the characters and the story and the setting. You feel like you're along for a crazy ride, and it's not grounded, but it does slowly reveal to you what is going on in that world. I think some people don't like that. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I love it. That's what it was. Oh, that's gonna. Is it important? Does anybody know? I think we're just referencing, James. I'll get you, James. I'll get you and Lee. I'll get you and James to compare notes. Yeah. Welcome back, Potato. I hope James is doing all right. He's usually here. Maybe he's had a busy weekend. But yeah. Okay. Let's talk about Fallout 4. I don't know if we'll complete it this week, but we're starting to close in on it. Half of a whole but small cauliflower to snack on, Potato. Do you not cook that? Can you eat raw cauliflower? That sounds like the worst snack to me. The only thing that I would and this now I know in the vegetable kingdom, of course, potatoes are superior to cauliflowers. But sorry, that's a terrible joke. You got anything with it or on it? Is it cooked? Is there some kind of condiment on it? Some kind of something. But respect it. Cauliflower is good for you, so you know you have at it. Potato. Yeah, not anything that I would ever choose to go on. Just raw with a bit of salt. You can put ranch on it, Scotty. But here's what I've heard about ranch is that it makes like everything great. So Yeah, raw cauliflower. Yeah, I don't even want it cooked, honestly. But you enjoy potato. Don't let my... I'm not trying to yuck your yum. I want you to enjoy it. You get out of it. Get out of it. Yeah. Yes, Fallout. So we are... Fucking time for an adventure, guy. Oh, my God. Time for an adventure. Oh, my God. That guy. Anyway, that's done. That's done. We are kind of like... I don't want to say halfway. It's hard to know exactly. We are in the first of the two major DLCs. Far Harbor. And we've actually progressed further in that DLC than I ever actually have before. So there was a section we did on Friday where you kind of like, you've got like a spatial block building kind of puzzle to solve, which a lot of people don't like. Grace stopped in here and Grace was like, oh, I hated this. I had to hack the game to get past this. And I was like, I don't blame you. We eventually got by it. And I actually enjoyed it, but I remember distinctly not giving a shit about it. I was kind of like over it, but when I played it originally. So we've had all sorts of revelations about the state of the island. What's going on? Just to briefly reiterate, there's three main factions. There's the human islanders, the fishermen, the mariners, the far harborers, who have lived on the island for many years, and their families and ancestors. There's the cult of the Children of the Atom. Now, the Children of the Atom are not unique to the island of Far Harbor. However, this particular branch of the cult specifically likes Far Harbor because of all is a highly irradiated place. The Children of the Atom are a cult, fanatical zealots who believe that radiation is the one true God, and therefore like to be, irradiated. They like their hair to fall out. They like to be sick. It's all very weird. And obviously they try to spread the gospel of, radiation to everybody else. So it's kind of weird. Anyway, these two factions hate each other for reasons. It's probably too much to explain here. And finally, the third faction is the Acadians. They're kind of caught in the middle. They're a small collective of escaped synthetic humans, essentially humanoid robots. But they have their own free will. They, in theory, want to get along with the other two factions. However, they're kind of getting caught in the middle of it. The main crux of it, their leader, Dima, who has been working, we've been working for, to kind of settle things down between everybody. He had his memories erased, which we've retrieved. It seems that he's maybe a bit more underhanded than he actually... I'll say seems to be, even what he's aware of himself, because he erased his own memories. So, imagine if you were a bad guy, and you knew you were a bad guy, but you erased that part of your psyche that was a bad guy that did bad things, removed your memories. In theory, you'd no longer be a bad guy. You'd actually be a good guy, or at least a neutral guy. So I wonder how he's going to react. So anyway, he got his memories, and we need to return those. So basically him kind of interfering, lying, even killing people in his ideal of the greater good. And then he couldn't deal with the guilt, so he erased his memories. But because he erased his memories, he doesn't know what his memories were or why he erased them. But yet, so hence he asked us to go and retrieve them. So it's thrown up all sorts of conundrums about how we can do this. Within his memories, we have found out that he actually kidnapped, murdered, and replaced the human leader of the Far Harbors as a synth to kind of maintain control and also kind of to be like maintain a veneer of We also have the ability to shut down their defenses, which would essentially destroy the town and get them all killed within his memories. We also have the within his memories access to setting off a nuclear bomb, which is located in the base of the Children of the Atom. Now, they may, in theory, even want to do that because that's how fanatical and insane they are. So we've got so many options, and I don't know what to do about any of them. Really. There's so much to look at. We've also found the location of, I believe it's 3 unique supply caches where there is apparently some pristine top-of-the-line power armor. Now, I only really need 1 set of power armor, even though I've got a whole collection. Yo, Logan, how you doing there, buddy? I don't need all these power armors, but I guess I want, for the sake of curiosity, I want to go and check them all out to see what they are, and I guess we'll pick the best one and take that. I don't know exactly how I'm going to go about doing that. Because they all seem to be in the sunken under the ocean, so I'd, in theory, need power armor to get to them in the first place. So I don't. It's going to be awkward to try and get. I mean, I guess I'm going to take enough of rad eggs and a rad away to swim out into the ocean. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go down, Logan, because I've never done this before. But how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Yeah, that's how I felt about it, Matt. I did actually enjoy the puzzles, but the final one of them was a pain. I didn't do myself any favours, but it took us like an hour to do it or something. Because I can understand people who don't like it, but yeah, I like the in theory. It's just it felt that it was a bit too much, that final one, but we got there. So yeah, I think the first thing I want to do is go and check out these power armors. Then I guess we would go and confront Avery, the leader of the Far Harbourers, who is in fact actually a synth and knows she's a synth, and be like, hey, anything about this? I don't think we should, like, I think we should try and go for the peaceful route, if at all possible. I don't think we have any specific reason to kill the people of Far Harbour. I don't think we have any specific reason to kill the Children of Atom, really. Like, just blow them all to Kingdom Come, just cuss. I mean, if you were playing like a bad guy character and you're just like, murder, murdery murder, you could just fuck everybody over on this island. and I'd probably blame it on Dima and maybe even destroy Dima, I don't know. You doing good, are you, Logan? Interesting. We'll see. Well, I don't know if we're going to complete it today, but we'll get on it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I think I'm going to step out for... I need to step out to pee anyway. But it's like so close to 5 o'clock. I don't know what I'm going on. I think I might even just go make coffee as well. So bear with me, folks. Yeah, it would potato. Yeah, that's the point. I don't know if you're familiar with the Bethesda games or Fallout specifically at all, but you can... You have a certain degree of freedom about how you do things. So I could just go and choose to set off this nuke and just kill everybody there. And I say nuke, it's probably in gameplay in terms, it's probably more like a mini nuke or something in the middle. What I would feel in gameplay terms is it would it destroy that immediate area, kill all the people who were there, and make it highly irradiated. But it's not going to wipe out like the whole island or anything. Even if a real nuke probably would, you know, relatively do that. But yeah, we should say, I don't want it to do that. Necessarily. Part of me kind of wants to do it just to... But I don't think the Children of Atom are bad people. They're just kind of... They're kind of just crazy, right? I don't know. Anyway. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. With coffee, and then we'll get right into the game. I'll return shortly. All righty. Sorry for delay. Wasn't a delay there. Anyway, I'm back. That's right. Here we go. Time to get into this far harbour. I don't know what the bloody hell was going on. Or what I decided to do. Yeah, so I think the first thing I decided, yeah, I just got out here was let me remind myself. Right, option report Kasumi. Yeah, tell Far. Okay, so you have an option to go and tell the people of Far Harbour about Avery's being murdered by Dima. Or go and confront Dima himself, which I feel I should probably do that first. He doesn't remember, though. Yeah, recover the wind farm kill switch code. Uncover the location of the nuclear launch key. So I feel I should do that before I confront him. Just so I have all the cards to myself, so to speak. Does that make sense? You know, I have all the options there. So let me untag that. Let me tag the... I want to go and check this power armor out first. Yeah. Oh, we have this as another one. To bring Nick Valentine to a specific place, but I don't know how important that really is. Maybe I should go pick him up. Anyway, so my control. Yeah, so right there, out in the freaking ocean, is one. There's another two over it. There. I think we'd already kind of been there, but and over here. Ah, and then there's Dima's cache as well, which I guess is something else. I guess we just go for it. I don't really know. Let me if I just give it a go, I guess. I should have enough radaway on me that we're not going to die of radiation. But it's going to take a hot minute to get there. And in fact, I wonder if... Because, yeah, power armor is obviously will protect you from rads, but it's actually slow as all hell walking across the bottom of the ocean floor. I think you'd be better off just swimming, actually. Okay, slight change of plan here. Okay, we're going to head back to the Commonwealth briefly.
Hey.
I'm listening.
So, I'm going to need Longfellow to head out for a bit, aren't we?
It's time for us to part ways.
Good luck then, Captain.
Okay. I'll send him to his cabin. That's probably the best place for him. On there to find him back there. Okay. So what I want to do is go pick up Nick. I need to drop off all this shitty armor. I could maybe take a hazmat suit with us and just wear that. Oh, really, Matt? Are they so? All three of these locations, are they exactly the same? I'm just so curious. I feel like I've got to go and have a look, and maybe I won't like them, and I'll just be like, oh, what's this piece of jank?
Now here's Roy Brown singing "Mighty Mighty Man."
Now I think
Probably nothing, but some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call from the Cambridge rooms.
really. I'm sure I'll get over it.
Busy.
Busy. Yeah.
You're bothering me.
What? You lost? I ain't a tour guide.
Wow, people have been disrespectful. You know, I'm directly responsible for saving the world, kind of.
Did you ever find what Marty was looking for? That man didn't get out of bed for free. So I have to imagine it was a pretty nice haul.
Kind of, Ellie.
Miss Perkins.
Guess it's good I never visited Doc Crocker to get that touch-up I'd been thinking about.
Yeah, it is.
Couple of sources saying that you were the one leading the Institute attack on the Pridwin. So, you want to tell me why you did it? Why you sided with those boogeymen?
The Commonwealth doesn't matter. The Brotherhood was a menace. Is there another?
Was there really any other option? The Institute.
That's not really what I'm saying. Sione!
Preserving humanity? That's what we're calling taking out the Brotherhood? The railroad?
Oh, yeah. I forgot I had to murder the railroad, didn't I? Because the game kind of like balked out and it kind of didn't really give me an option to do anything else. So now Nick is pissed off at me. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Nick. Nick's like the best character in the whole game. Pretty much, I think. I can't think of another character I think is a cooler and better guy. So the fact that I've pissed him off, I'm not too happy about it. I wonder if he's going to be friends with me. How are you doing, Sione? Are you well, my dear? What's going on? Are you looking after yourself? Oh, so we have to go to all 3 locations, Matt, to get the armor, the full set. Okay. But you feel it's like kind of too heavy. Okay, I wouldn't mind just getting it anyway, but we'll see how it goes. Does it have a frame, or is it literally just the pieces? Either way.
All those lives lost.
Oh my god, Nick, I'm so sorry.
For what? So a group of mad scientists can keep plundering the Commonwealth to their heart's content? Is that truly the world you want to live in?
Oh my god. You owe the Institute your life! It's the only world left, world of the future.
This seems like it's personal, Nick.
I ain't thrilled to see the folks who gave me
so
the
sorry,
boot
Nick.
coming out on top. But this is bigger than that.
Oh my god, I
You
feel
know,
awful.
Since the first time we met, I'd always got the sense that you were gonna change this place. I just never expected it'd be like this.
I'm sorry, Nick. Shit, now
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Oh, he's still coming with us, though.
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
It's like, you fucked the world. You want to hang out? Yeah, it might be fun. Just go. Right, let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Oh my god, Nick. What the fuck? That's kind of insane. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, Sione, what's going on, my dear? Are you looking after yourself? How is life treating you? I hope you are well. Okay, I better have one of these. Maybe not raw meat. That's not the best thing to go on. Oh dear, I kind of... things have not ended as I've wanted them to in this playthrough. Let's just put it that
Look
way.
like you could use a drink. Dug
I need more than a drink, buddy. Alright, so I noticed we actually had... I don't need all these power armors, this is insane. But I noticed one kind of vanished when we didn't put it on a repair station. Okay, now I'm carrying too much shit. I have to balance what we've got now. But I'm good, Sione. Yeah, I can't complain, really. It's the weather's a bit shit over here. Honestly, it's cold and wet and miserable all the time. But aside from that, everything's good. And that I've kind of ran the ammo down on that quite a bit. So just to alleviate our carry weight, I might just drop that off. That radical conversion is an interesting weapon. I'll just stash that for now. Okay, let me actually get this. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Okay, so I need to repair those, and I can leave them behind. Okay.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Oh, what am I missing now? I can't. I'm low on ceramic again. You are in a freaking bubble. How much ceramic have I picked up in this game? God damn it. Yeah. That's another thing. Like, maybe we can manage without. I don't know. Anyway, I'll just drop this stuff and we'll see how we go. Okay, I don't need those. Hang on to those. Okay, let me drop all this food. That removes rads, doesn't it? Where's brew? It just add fatigue, which is not something I necessarily want. Okay, yeah, store all the junk. Here we are. Okay, I think we're much unburdened now. Let's put it that way. Okay, yeah, that hazmat suit we had. Okay, cool. Let me take that. In fact, I'll probably just put that on right now. Which actually moves all of our armor, so we don't really want to be getting any fights while we're wearing it. But that will massively protect us from radiation when we go swimming in the ocean. Yeah, I had a short time, Matt, like a little bit since, where I was collecting up fucking coffee mugs and plates and all sorts of... Just because I knew I needed ceramic. And obviously I got to a point where I was like, oh, I've got loads now. Obviously, no. Obviously, I didn't. Slightly frustrating. But, I don't know. But I'm sure we can manage one way or another. I'm thinking about not even... When we go to Nuka World, not even taking the power armor. Just leaving it. But, we shall see. I better have a sleep. It's been a while. But yeah, steel's an interesting one because steel is so plentiful. It's probably like the most, aside from like in a settlement, which might be wood because you're chopping down trees or whatever. But in the world, steel's probably like the #1 thing. I think I might take this addictol as well, just to always get another one later on. Clearly says jet, but never mind. There we go. Steel is so abundant that you kind of almost don't bother collecting it. Because you're like, oh, that's steel. Who needs steel? Steel is just everywhere. And of course, because you think like that unconsciously, then you're actually going to need some at some point, and you never picked any up. Yeah, I get it, Matt. Totally. Okay, I think what I'll... Before we start messing around trying to get into these power armors, I think the first thing I want to do is get back over here to the Vimpop factory, because down in the basement was the medical area that Dima used to murder Avery, bury her body, and also create a synth. There's an AI down there called Kai, who claims he will only let in people who are prototype synths. That's the categorization for who he lets through. It lets through. Which is, Dima set up because it's just Dima. But however, Nick is also one of those. We also, in Dima's memories, Dima and Nick actually met each other. And Dima might be responsible for, how many 100 years ago, Nick being left on a scrap pile before he'd come to terms with who he was. In Dima's mind, Nick is Dima's brother. And now that Nick knows who he is more, he might be open to actually having some kind of communication with him. So for this section, for interacting and dealing with everything related to Dima, I want to definitely have Nick with us there might be help us, or even if it doesn't help us, it might give more insight into the kind of the situation and such. But we shall see. Yeah, sorry. That's the only problem with going backwards and forwards. You I could not remember if it's. No, it must be through the front door. Oh, it might have just been quiet for a minute there, Potato. Ah, right, yeah. So you actually, yeah, Matt. So you're like, oh, let me go ahead and build an actual vault. Of course, it's probably mostly made out of steel. And you're like, oh, okay, I've run out now. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that could be fun on an alternate playthrough. I can't remember if it's through here. I think it must have been right, Nick. Yeah, okay. I don't remember. Can you get through there? No. This might take me a second to remember where we're... Okay, no, this seems familiar. Okay, that's where we fought Grun, the big guy. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, just run this way. Yes, here we go. Oh. Bloody hell, Nick. I know you're upset with me, but you need to push me out of the way. Like, oh, he's ghosted. Fucking hell. I thought you were... You're synth, Nick, not a ghost. Okay, cool. So, that's Avery, what's left of Avery.
User is not approved to enter the medical containment area. Sorry, nothing I can do about that.
Not true. I have, come over here, Nick. I have a, Nick? You wanna...
Hey,
I'm listening.
over here.
Can do.
Yeah, go speak to that, Nick. It's dog meat. Are you getting in the way right now?
Move here.
Think that's out of reach.
No, it's not. It's only because fucking dog meat's in the way.
Here.
I don't think I can get there.
Okay, let me just trust me into
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking
Yeah, she
medical
needs to
area
get him in
door.
the area. Awesome.
What? This thing knows what I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door.
Right. You know.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Agreed. That's why I brought you here, Nick. Okay. So literally the only way to get in this room is if you have Nick with you. Okay. Let's see if there's actually anything that's worth anything. I mean... Random crafting materials. Nothing that's too exciting. I'm just checking there's nothing in there. Oh, blood packs. Blood packs are always useful. Okay, so it's literally... Oh!
Yes.
This is what we came in for. 5 mil. So that's the same rounds as the minigun, right? December's Child. But here it is an actual... assault rifle of some kind. Interesting. Okay, so I guess that was the main treasure here. Okay, and then a bit of ammo and drugs and things. Okay. Fascinating. What? Oh, would I really want to be using that over the Okay, I like the vibe of it. Like those iron sights there. That's very nice. Would you really want to use it over the minigun, though? Maybe you would, I don't know. I mean, its damage is not very good compared to my combat rifle. It's like less than half, but... And like a third of our sniper rifle per shot, but... I suppose if you get upgrades on that, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. That's what we came here for then, Nick. Okay. Good to know. I'm always learning something new with this game. After all these years. You think I guess there's people who've played this so much they do know everything, but... Okay, so we've still got our hazmat suit on, right?
Ground floor.
Oh. Oh. Okay, sorry. Okay, cool. Let's get back out of here. And we're going to take a dip in the ocean now. Which, I mean... Sorry, I've got plenty of rad removal stuff. Okay. I'm still upset. I'm still traumatized. I've upset Nick, and then I'd forgotten that it had got that fucked up, honestly. So I was trying to, like, finish for the, with the, railroad. But the railroad's quest got balked. So there was no way to finish it. So I ended up working for the goddamn institute. And through some, like, innocuous dialogue options, kind of ended up, I'd say, working for them. I don't know if that's... working with them. Have I really got to go around here? Okay. Well, I guess I will start swimming at some point, so... Oh, wait, is there still... Oh, God, there's still enemies around here. See, you go so much faster when you, not wearing power armor. In fact, I guess we've got enough rad resistance with the suit, but let me go ahead and pop a rad X as well anyway. This boat here. Oh, he's not going into... Ah, okay. Marine armor, left arm, and right arm. Okay. That's good enough. Okay. Of course, your Pip-Boy is obviously covered up. Okay, I thought they were going to be like interiors, but I guess not. Okay, next one.
Sucking down a lot of rad sticking around here.
We'll be fine, Nick. Don't freak out, buddy. Yeah, and we have soaked up a lot of rads, but also we're gonna do, bro. And you know what? We haven't actually saved since we started up the game today, so let me do one of these. But yeah, Potato. What are you familiar with Fallout at all? And what kind of games are you into yourself? Okay, there's the legs, and now I'm carrying too much. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just let me get to the surface. Okay, if we can go back to the shore, then I can sort out Nick. And get Nick to carry it for me. It was a bit clumsy. Okay, this is going to be too slow. Let me just reload that save I just did. There you go. That's sorry. I'll get Nick to... I assume he can put it in his pocket. If Matt says you can get people to... your companion to wear it but not carry anything, they should be at least able to have the weight of it, I would hope. Okay, Nick, where you at? Is that dog meat trying to get... Nick!
Hey. Over here.
Nick's just chilling over there. Okay, come on, Nick. Nicholas, come on. What is he like? Yeah, you did. You did, Matt. I just... Oh, obviously...
Hey, Valentine.
Underestimated.
What else do you have?
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
What else do you have?
Goodness, you smell that? Is that coming from the water, or did we stumble into a crime scene?
Me both.
Is everything all right between us?
Not really.
I've been thinking about that myself. I suppose we're okay. I feel like we could be doing more for folks out here, but otherwise, we're all right.
That was all I had.
Got it.
Why can't I...
Hey.
I'll trade.
See
There
what
we go.
I can do.
I don't need you to inspect anything, Nick.
Hey.
There we go. Okay. Pack of cigarettes. I'm carrying fucking cigarette. You don't smoke, do you, Nick? Think smoke. Okay. Okay, marine stuff. The rest is my own armor. So, all right, yeah, they weigh 14 a pop. That's...
Sure thing.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So if I go and get these, and then I can swim out, give them to him, and hopefully he can carry all the pieces. Okay, here's the next one here. Yeah, and as you said, didn't you say, Matt, that it's not actually that much better than any of the other power arm you necessarily get?
Hey.
Thought he was wearing it then. Obviously he can't. 'Cause yeah, all sorts of heavy. His base stats seem pretty good, I don't know. Oh wait, is it just a set of armor? It's not power armor pieces. Am I looking at that right?
Look who it is.
Oh, I shot there.
We're not alone.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I set off a bottle cap mine or something. Okay, anyway, I haven't... Oh, hello.
Speak of the devil.
Am I real? Are you? Yeah, this mod, this was supposed to remove bullet sponges. And yet here we are. Where's this guy? I fucking see him probably. These trees are here. Good job, dog meat. And I guess Nick kind of helped.
Afraid? Well.
That's clumsy of me. Of course I'm not wearing my fucking armor now, am I? So... It's just, oh, okay, it's just normal armor. Okay, cool. I got confused though at first. Okay. Maybe I could upgrade it, but yeah, you so your point of view, Matt, is what small amount of extra bonus armor you're getting from it is kind of not worth it for the staggering weight of it. Okay, let's try it again and try not to die. It's because I'm not wearing my own armor at the moment. Yeah, I might look at it. If I've got the, I probably won't have the materials. I'm running out of all sorts of shit. Okay, I don't need to fight those guys. They want me to, of course, obviously. But... Lock me. Shut up.
Hey.
Go ahead. Here's what I've got.
Yeah, I know. You can take some more.
Can I sit here?
You got that marine armor. TTV Stalk. How you doing there, Stalk? What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I assume you found us today because you are a fan of Fallout 4. So welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if you have any questions. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We are doing a pretty, I wouldn't say 100% playthrough. Is that even a thing on Fallout? We've done quite a lot of a big chunky old playthrough. I think it's our 28th stream on it. We are kind of deep into Far Harbor at the moment. We still have Nuka World to do yet. So welcome in. Yeah, I want to dog meat could be a synth. Yeah. It's a good point, actually, Matt. I wonder, because we've seen that they have synthetic gorillas with other plans to do other stuff. You'd think if you can make a synthetic gorilla, you can make a synthetic dog, right? You think so, right? I don't know. Okay, cool. Let's go and get this final. I assume this is going to be the chest and the head, or maybe it doesn't have a headpiece. Get in there. Yeah. Chest piece and assault helmet. I don't know, it's got the little anchor there. Tactical helmet. Marine wetsuit. What? Got all sorts of stuff there. Okay. In fact, I look pretty... Actually, I do need to be here, because the next place I'm heading is Dima's Cache there. Okay, oh, Nick coming out of nowhere scared the shit out of me. So, what's this? It was just Nick. Now, should Nick really be swimming? Right, I don't know if what salt water does for synths. Well, synths that especially have gaps in them. Getting all salt and jank in your circuits. Who can say that? Right, tactical helm. Does that replace your gas mask? Okay, I wonder. I'll check when we I'm just going to sort this gear out, but so the marine wetsuit is under armor, so that would literally replace your vault suit, or in fact replace your Legend of Vault 88. So that's what, it's 427.45. So I'd say overall, the Vault 88 clothing is actually superior. So yeah, I wonder, the marine armor helmet, yeah, staggeringly good than our combat armor helmet. Huh. Yeah. Okay, I mean, honestly, Matt, if you look at the chest pieces there, our heavy combat armor chest piece, with fully upgraded, it only weighs like 3 less than the marine chest piece. And the marine chest piece is, well, it's losing energy resist. Its physical is way up, relatively. It's kind of a trade-off, but it has a bit of rad resist as well. Huh. I wonder if it's too far away, but is it fun? Yeah, Stalk. Yeah, I would say so. It's got a very different vibe to it. It's far darker, far wetter, far more irradiated than the majority of the Commonwealth. So if you don't like rads or darkness or water, might not be. Some people might not like it. It's got an interesting vibe. The quest line is interesting as well, which up to this point I've never seen before. So we're in brand new territory. But yeah, I've been having a great time with it. But are you a fan of the game yourself there, Stalk? Yeah, agreed, Matt. I only remember them vaguely. But anyway, so... yeah, okay, cool. I want to head over here, so I'm not going to try and avoid those raiders. Let's just head up the road and try and stay away from them for a bit. When Nick catches up with us, I'll just give him that armor. I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid these guys, actually. Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't want to take the hazmat suit off, because I'm going to really need to use that very shortly. Maybe I can just get rid of this guy silently. There we go. Relatively silently. Oh, shit.
You hear more beeping. It's not me.
I was trying to pick it up, Nick. Oh, what the? Shit, I didn't fucking save it again, did I? I guess I got this fast travels. You would love it, then, Scotty. You would live here. Dear Stalk. So what's your opinion on Nuka? I can't remember anything about it. God damn it, sorry about this, folks. Fucking, there's always something. I'm always doing something, aren't I?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Can you say stay?
Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Cool. Well, I'll stay put. Immediately walks like 10 feet.
Hey.
Guess I'll settle
Over here.
Yeah, come over here. What the fuck? Nick, Jesus Christ. He's
Hey.
bubbling out of control.
And done.
Stay
Hold
right
position.
I'll wait for your signal.
there. Yeah, you do that, mate. Fucking hell. I've only got a vague recollection of Nuka World. I remember it's obviously Nuka World is the Nuka Cola theme park. It used to be 210 years ago. And it's kind of become an area of a base of operations of rival raider gangs, if I recall correctly. Sorry, I thought there was something else floating there. Maybe not.
Hey,
Count on it.
come on.
Sure thing.
Follow me
If I
and
got it.
let's carry this shit from here, Nick. Can't carry anymore. Wait. Why are you so weak, Nick? It's not his fault. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I want to try going this way. I still want to. I'm not against fighting those guys, but I'm trying to get shit done. I'm not trying to. Be in, I'm past the point in this playthrough where I'm wanting to explore every single little location. I'm just very much focused on just trying to get the missions done at this point. Okay, so it's out here somewhere. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's only some combination, isn't it? Okay, well... This is Demon's Cache. Okay, well, what? Is there an entrance? There's got to be an entrance, right? It's not just an empty island. What am I failing to see here? That can't be his cache, an ammo box with 5 rounds in it. That can't be his cache. And he wouldn't just put it out in the open like that. Surely it'd be some bunker or underground thing, or... I'm here, apparently. What the fuck? It's not this stretch of islands. Surely that doesn't make sense. You cannot go that way, because we're at the edge of the map. Yeah, no doubt. I mean... This can go over here. Cannot go this way. Don't tell me that. I'm clearly on the bounds of the map here. Oh no, it's like... Oh my god, I hate... That is one thing I hate in Bethesda games. You have this massive open world, but it doesn't have a boundary, which of course you expect. But it's in an invisible wall, and you're like, what the fuck? How? There's got to be something here. Is it underwater? No, even if there's like a secret door, there's not enough land for there to be an underground section. Right? I mean... Alright, cool. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, because she needs it, doesn't she? Yeah, you can't go this way. It's like, I mean... Yeah. Matt, oh, fucking piss me off. Sorry. We're in outer space. Outer space. Space. The vacuum, the void of reality. And you say, I can't go that way. That's not true, is it? By definition. In fact, in space, you can go any direction. Which direction do you want to go? You can go in any of them. Just pick a direction, you can go that way. Yeah, that would be a thing. Yeah, I'm slightly confused. I don't know if this has been changed for a mod, or maybe part of the mod. So this literal tiny little ammo box here is Demon's Cache, but on vanilla that is loaded up with all sorts of crazy stuff. But because we're on the kind of reduced loot part of this Wabberjack list is that's part of it. Maybe it's just here's 5 bullets. Yeah, hey, okay. I wonder. Anyway, that seems to be that. So, interesting. Right, so I think we're going to do this. Recover the, oh, it's hidden across the island. I need to guess it is, yeah. Recover the wind farm kill switch code, unless this is here. And cover the location of the nuclear launch key. So I don't necessarily want to use either of these, but I would like to have... Yeah, one of them is here. Okay. Okay, I would like to have them both in my possession, basically, is what I'm saying. And one's down here at the Grand Harbour Hotel. Okay, so... Oh, disturbed Earth. I buried one of them here. Okay. That's the secret cache. Silly me. Sorry. Apologies. All right. Rubbed into it. Okay. The code for the wind turbine. I don't know what they call it. Fucking wind turbine. Cleanse the land. Bring down Far Harbour's defenders. Or confront Dima. Right. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to fuck up the people of Far Harbour. That seems a bit fucked up. Well, anyway, so here we go. I've got to head to the Harbour Grand Hotel. Let's go to here and make our way along the coast a little bit, I think. Actually, having said that, we're kind of ready to go on stuff. I will, no, I'll keep fucking around with this. I'm probably going to head back to... I've got no bases set up here. This is kind of annoying. I want to head back to, we can't really repair our power armor. Let's have a new set out. Let's see if there's any ceramic for sale. Potentially. But I want to go and see if I can upgrade this marine armor and see if I should actually wear it myself. We'll see. Ooh. Dot is under attack. Okay. This is good to know. It's a sanctuary. Fucking sanctuary. Ain't much of a sanctuary if, like, oh, what's this? Manage, configure build limits, power tools, scrap the settlement layout, settlement ownership. That's some mod stuff right there. I didn't even notice that previously. If that's just been added in. Anyway,
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
I didn't get anything to dog me.
Heads up.
I think I did. No, he's just wearing his own stuff. Okay, let me have, let me look at this. Yeah, left arm. It's like, yeah, it's 20 and 20, and that's 22, 22, and 10. Improved damage, energy, and radiation resistance on top of what's already there. Oh, no. Oh, okay, no. Inquisitors. Is that like a brother? So that's just a... That's no difference. That's just how it looks, I assume. I guess I could use a few bits there, too. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Assault or Inquisitor. Let's change to change the look of it. Right, what have I got on the other ones there? Polymer. Strengthened. Yeah, reduce limb damage. Okay. So it does seem to be better. I think I'm going to give it a go. So let me, take, these directly off. Strengthened on the arms. Oh, that's freaking kind of freaky looking. Honestly, never mind. Right, strengthened on the legs as well. It makes sense. I feel out of all the options there, and they're all like on the periphery. So yeah, once I get on up. Oh, actually, because you can't actually upgrade the material, can you? So 29 and 19. Or 23, 10. I guess overall it's still better. It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It does look a bit heavy. It looks almost like more streamlined power armor in itself. We'll give it a whirl though. Why not? Yeah, I think that's a difference. Okay, cool. So strengthened. Oh, you can't put the. I mean, you could put the ultralight build on it, but I'm not too concerned. Well, actually, for this, maybe that would actually be better for the sake of our rest of our playthrough. Okay, actually, maybe. Yeah, we've got plenty of materials, so go ahead and try this. Oh no, I've just run out of rubber. There's always something, right? There's always something. Gold. That's awful. Platinum. Okay. Now. Winter camo. I guess it doesn't really matter. And Sheriff Department. Not needed. Look at that multi-camouflage, I guess. And I guess it is kind of a strange mix, isn't it? So, well, it's weird and dirty. God damn it, I would need, rubber. Lots of rubber. And even then I need fiberglass on top of it. Okay, no, let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Yeah, rubber and fiberglass, not a thing we have. Okay, so then we've got, okay, it's just the paint job of it, I guess. God, it looks kind of freaky. I don't know if we're going to be wearing that. We'll have to compare those in a second. Oh, okay, now we've got the assault helm there. So I wonder how they compare. Anyway, so we want the marine chest piece here. Okay, asbestos is probably the one I specifically want on that. No rubber. Of course. I'm going to have to go outside and see if they've got some rubber for sale. Yeah, and the marine wetsuit. Look at the shielded line in there. So that'd be 6, 30, 45. Hey, Push Cody. How you doing there, bro? What's going on, sir? Let me get you a shout out there. Welcome in, Raiders. Are you been on Worlds Collide, I assume? Yeah, Poots, that thing you wanted a hand with, you let me know whenever it's good for you, Poots. I can or maybe it might be thank you. Is Squee getting on the shout out there? Thank you, Squee. It may be too early in the day, but if it's not, Poots, I can take some time out and start stream a little bit later. Yeah, tomorrow. So that would be better for me. But if that's too early, I can always finish stream a little bit earlier. You let me know what time of day is best for you, Poots, because obviously you're way bit, behind. I'm ahead of you. Yeah, that's right. So earlier is better. Yeah, you let me know what time is good for you, Poots. I don't know. I'll be much help. But we should be able to figure it out together, buddy. But thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it greatly. How did Worlds Collide go? It's gonna be fascinating every run of that you do. It's gonna be absorbing. Yeah, I'm just trying to a new set of armor in Fallout here, and I'm just trying to see if I can get it all sorted out properly. So that's your under armor, isn't it? So let me go ahead and just put all the marine gear on to start with. Okay, it's almost like it's Wednesday. It's almost like it's not quite mini power armor, but it's not far off. Okay. Okay, so it's the weird wetsuit, or it's the Legend of the Vault there. Okay. Go into that. Yeah, so that's actually Bell. Yeah, so the marine armor helmet is much better headpiece, but then I assume the tactical helm replaces that, and you can't wear that with the gas mask. So armor-wise, that is like way better. Okay, I guess we'll go for these then. They do need some upgrades though. Let me go ahead and... Excuse me, what time of day is it? Okay, it's 1 in the afternoon. Okay, we're going to do... we're just going to buy some random stuff. And I'll sell all that old armor. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, that crazy hammer. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. That's the only thing. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about this new gun we found. December's Child. Yeah, automatic receiver. Advanced automatic receiver. Incredible damage. Incredible. I suppose you want it as an automatic, don't you? If it's firing literal minigun rounds.
Every armament is a chance to do right or wrong. That thing looks like it could do a lot of either.
It's amazing, Nick, is what you're trying to say. Okay, so I think that's the best stock there. Yeah, no doubt, Matt. Yeah, if anyone's gonna get something out of it. Right, okay, so if I change the magazine, it improves the damage, but that it basically replaces our combat rifle because it's using the same ammo type as that, which kind of gets away from the purpose of it being the 5mm magazine. Okay, I guess we'll see with the standard sights. I was not upset with those, so I don't really have much ammo for it though, so I might just leave that for the time being. Which is a shame, but I wouldn't be against trying it out at some point. Yeah, it seems weird just throwing... Okay, I guess I'll sell the combat armor. Let's save the other parts there. Oh, good on food. Okay, so I just need to see if there's any probes of atoms devoted. We're not joining Atom. I'll probably sell that as well. Yeah, there's any other weapons I need to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of that combat shotgun. Okay, let's get rid of all these explosives. Oh, there's not many of them. Okay, obviously it wasn't that long since I'd sold a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's appropriate, especially for strong. For sure, Matt. Because I don't know about you, Matt. I've never made a melee build, or even really played around with melee weapons. When I've done like a survival playthrough, like on a well, not the one I played a year ago. When you first start the game, there's like you have no guns. Basically, you have no ammo, even if you find a gun. You'll have the 10mm pistol at the start and have like 4 bullets, and then you soon use those, and then you have no bullets.
That's some great stuff.
So you have to kind of I think I was carrying like a machete or some
Let's see what
random shit with
Feel
me.
free to test
But it's you soon get to the point where you don't necessarily like strictly need anything, right? It doesn't have any rubber, which is what I need, right? Okay, but I can take his... I can take a bunch of his ammo, at least. If I still need some of those little notes and stuff, though. Okay, cool. So let's see what he's got. So I should probably take the 5mm rounds, right? That would allow us to actually take that rifle out and use it in a reasonable fashion.
Hey, Myrna.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything you need.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because you get Grognak's axe and his armor, which does it... I don't know if it buffs the axe necessarily, but it'd be interesting. It's just when I play a game like this, I generally want to like shoot things and... Excuse me. Oh, that's where everything kind of leans towards, doesn't it? So I've just never done it, but it could be interesting. Right, okay, let's see if she has any shipment of rubber. She does. Oh, fucking hell, how many caps? Because I've got to do it. And ceramic as well, I guess I'll take. Is there anything else I needed? I don't think so, necessarily. Can't believe we're giving Myrna fucking 4,000 caps here. Let's sell my flares to her. Make a bit back. That's rough. Wait, we gotta do this to me, man. I definitely want the asbestos on the chest, for sure.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
But yeah, let's try and get the ultralight build.
Wow.
Just to
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
sort this out a little bit. Shielded line, there we go. That's the best.
Right. It's hard without Gwen, but it gets easier every day.
Yeah, that's real good to hear.
No.
Well,
It sounds like Nick doesn't give a shit, honestly.
If you ever need anything, stop by the office.
Fiberglass, but I don't have I might have fiberglass in. Oh, did Myrna have fiberglass? Yeah.
Myrna.
You.
Protection from
I suppose we can...
weaponry.
Yeah.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything you need.
Yeah. She does not have fiberglass. Never mind, eh? I guess is the answer to that.
Without the help of some wonderful business.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cams.
Yeah, because there's so many different melee weapons. You've got Grognak's axe. You've got that
if you need it.
that giant hammer. There's like another hammer. You get like rippers. You get that like the flame sword. There's like an electric poison sword. You got Pikmin's little shank. There's all Kremvir's tooth. There's all sorts of random shit. I guess it's good that it's an option.
Patch me up, Doc.
But I would never think to do it, and it would feel weird as well.
I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the gut.
Yeah, I'll get it back. Right. I have to go with that.
Well done.
I got a couple of them to be a bit lighter. But,
just hurt.
And that's that.
yeah.
Anything else,
We're
Bob?
done. We're done, mate.
No other complaints.
All right. Don't.
Okay, I think I might take that rifle with us. Now I've got some ammo for it. Could be fun. I haven't really played with it automatics at all, so just for the fun of it. There's I guess I can just pop it there. I'll do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we've got plenty of rounds for it now. I guess we can head back on our way. Mildly dehydrated. That's fine. Okay, so we know where we're going. I'll drink when we get there. Yeah, it could definitely be fun. Run up to synths and raiders and robots and death claws, just whacking it with a giant axe or hammer. But like, I don't know. For me, oh my god, carrying too much. I can't run this because we're hungry and stuff. So it's been a few days since I've eaten anything. Just eat like 4 foods and drink 4 drinks. I better do a save. It's been a minute. Okay, we are heading down over here. Yeah, I'm going to head over to the southwest harbour and make our way east from there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're no longer wearing our power armor now. As I'm sure you noticed, because it's damage to all hell. Did I surely I dropped off my, I'm carrying on my fucking shipment of, oh, ceramic there. Is that not actually got weight to it? Cannot equip this. It's just the paperwork to get, okay, I need to drop that off, but it's not actually seemingly weighing me down at the moment, so I'm not too concerned about it. Anyway, not important. What's important is getting up to this road. Is this what's left of the road, seemingly? And following this around. Yeah, I do like the iron sights on this. I guess technically per shot, it might be doing more damage than the minigun. But obviously, you know, the DPS is probably going to be much reduced. Could be fun to play around with. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm against that. Wow, okay, cool. That's nice. Definitely not me.
Huh? What's that? Here's playing tricks on me again.
Maybe. Okay, here we are at the Grand Harbour Hotel.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
No, it's useful scrap, Nick. Come on.
Wish a buckethead would show up.
Oh.
I'd rip his legs clean off.
Wow, okay, that's a bucket head. That's ceramic. Yeah, I can't. I'm at the point where I'm not too worried. So okay, there's an actual door around here somewhere to get into. There we go. So many super mutants have clearly taken this place over. Scarlet Growl.
So out there somewhere.
Nope.
I got your back.
Have you? Everybody?
Get off!
Don't underestimate us again.
God, the rate of fire is Just Judge Joe. What sort of dog I am? Itchy nose. Well, or can I hide from him?
Are unstoppable.
Okay, they're up here.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Yeah. 6 already. I ranted quite a lot at the start of the next one. It's all on you guys. Oh, okay, we've got a level up. Yeah, complete and uncover the location. Yeah, but we've actually got to find it, though, haven't we? Okay, what the hell was I working on? I don't even know at this point. More damage to automatic rifles. Lean towards the Lone Wanderer, but I don't know if it even matters so much at this point in the game. Oh wait, hadn't I gone for? Yeah, there we go. Carry weight, more carry weight per endurance. Although the next rank's not going to do much for us. When it comes, you can move normally, but it costs action points. Okay, I guess that might be useful. Okay. Well, it says completed the quest. We haven't actually completed the quest. Okay. Interesting. That's just how they wanted to do this, I guess.
So boring.
Hey, it won't be boring in a second, buddy.
No green stuff here.
Green stuff? What? What's green stuff? Why does he want it?
Someone there?
This means green stuff is stuff for super mutants. Because they're green and...
Nothing.
Okay, so we've got a marker there for what I'm looking for. Okay, he's walking above us.
What was that?
Okay, let's back outside.
Must have been nothing. No more games! Time to die!
Oh, Nick. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, let's... let's try it again. God, I was sneaking and then they were there. Obviously, Nick is not as good at sneaking as I am.
Someone there?
Which is fine, I'm not judging them.
There you
What's
are!
that?
Oh, they found us. Okay. Okay, so maybe that guy, I somehow missed that guy there. I don't know.
Stop moving, stupid man!
Oh, damn it, stupid man. You stop moving for a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna take that.
Come here, doggy doggy.
You wanna leave my dog alone, bro? What you wanna do?
Gone. Spider's human.
Oh. Okay.
Hello? Someone there? Yeah, must have been nothing.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world.
I think I need that one. Okay, so this was some guy's... Oh. Okay, he tapped out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not here to judge anybody. You visit using auxiliary power. An additional fee has been charged to your room. Keep track of your stay. Don't forget. Yeah, okay. That's our front desk. No. Wait time for next association error. View bill. Length of stay. Stay max exceeded. A daily rate. Sorry. $118,764.32 per day. Max bill exceeded. Okay.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
Oh.
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus.
Who's gonna pay you then, Franny?
Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combination's 44 67512.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this door?
Sorry, Franny.
Yep.
You're stuck with me.
Okay. That's obviously Franny there.
Hello? What are you hiding? Just a bunch of junk in here.
I've leveled up. No, I've not leveled up. Oh god, the game's having an issue. It's I'm caught in place at the minute. Oh look, I'm falling. What?
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Never mind, boy.
You're having a fucking bubble. I am literally stuck in place, folks. And I guess because I'm in an interior, I can't fast travel out of here. Why? Because I used a terminal. Fuck my life. This game, though. Okay, let's put it back 2 minutes. All right, folks. It shouldn't make any difference. I wonder if it's because I was sneaked while I was. Oh, it's because he dropped down here. Okay, very sneaky. Very sneaky of you, bro.
Where'd you go, huh? I'm gonna kill you. I can smell you out there, little sneak!
Can you? Okay, I'll save. I'll click on that bloody thing. Alright, let's go.
Come out, wherever you are!
I wonder how many times that's worked for superhumans. Oh, yeah. I'm coming out now, bugger.
Hello? What are you hiding? Can't tell if this was storage or trash.
Nice.
Okay, let's do another sofa. No, I don't want to actually play the tape. Okay, we already got it. Okay, I do actually need to listen to it. Okay. Even off. I had previously listened to it. That's not even got too much shit. Wasn't too mysterious. No, it wasn't. Is it two Frannies?
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Seemingly. Okay, that's back outside. Or further inside, maybe? That is that. Okay. That seems to be the extent of this interior here. I mean, I can't deny that. It kind of looks like it might taste nice. Nuka-Cola Blue. Oh.
What? Who's there?
Nobody.
Oh. What's that?
These are the super mutants. Feel bad for the mediocre ones.
You're here.
Someone's coming.
Human. Got a treat for you.
Yeah. Good for you. Okay, that got it down. I don't even need to kill these super mutants, really. I mean, as we're passing through, it's hard not to.
Stupid noises.
Stupid noises. It's just a noise, buddy. Oh, failed to help defend Sanctuary. Oh, dear. That's a shame. Okay, looks like they're a nice little base up here. Super mutants, whatever you want else you want to say about them, they understand. Yeah, they understand and have the willingness to fight and kill. If they're, you know, maybe a bit dozy at times. But they know how to make a base out of something. Where'd he go? He step all the way back around there.
Not doing them much good at this point.
Lol, Nick, really?
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
Yeah. What do about it? God knows where I am. Well, he doesn't know where I am.
Hide and seek. Got him.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Oh, okay, someone's got a laser gun of some kind. Well, this guy's just got a hammer.
Mess.
Led him too much there. Yeah. Supreme Super Mutant Overlord. What? I don't even know. Plasma gun? Gamma gun? Let's see. Incredibly tough. Looking rounds to his noggin. Oh, we've got one up here with us. Oh shit! Look at that. Oh, sorry, dog meat. Where Nick's got to, I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. It's got too much magnification on it at this distance.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Or not. Yeah, what happened to Nick? Who knows, but never mind. Oh, oh, jeez. God, they're fucking everywhere. And right on top of me as well.
Just stand still.
No. Just stand still. These guys. I'm not going to just stand still. Insane thing to say.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Good. Do it. We're going, bro.
Meow.
Nice.
Come out, come out. Wherever you are.
I got a hound that's not reacting to being shot. Not the best there. Okay, so there's some guy over here shouting, wasn't there? Move it down below us a little bit.
You're here.
Okay, got a turret there.
Stop hiding.
Hell yeah. It seems like I came to this place. Yeah, this is like the main entrance. I just came around kind of from this direction. So I think I missed a lot of the grief at the front, so to speak.
Here, human. Got a treat for you.
Haha, so funny. I'm not sure I can get him from up here. Maybe I can from up here? I don't know. Just have a little look over here. Yeah, it's a very sensible and defensible position they've chosen. You know, makes sense why they would set up here.
Gone now. Pity.
Yeah. Are we gone now, though? I don't know what happened to Nick. I've got some more water on fire here. Hang on. Right. So where's the launch key? Nuclear launch key. Right here. Apparently. Right there. Okay. Okay, that's the wind farm maintenance if you want to switch off the shit. Okay, then that's obviously report to Dima. So let me go get the launch codes anyway, just in case I somehow decide I need them. Orange Cove Docks, Church. Okay, I guess we'll go back to Haddock Cove and... Okay, can't fast travel when there's enemies nearby. Okay. Let's try and make our way down somehow, somewhere.
Someone there?
There was. Yeah. Ugh, so close now. There we go.
Sweet.
Right, okay, so we can fast travel now. There we go. I think I got the interior of that location. Obviously, it's oh my god, excuse me. Obviously, there's a lot outside that I didn't probably get.
Let me ask you something.
Oh.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
I thought you hated me, Nick.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more.
That's right, I'm the leader of the Institute now.
The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to
right, yeah,
noodles.
we read.
Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened
we read
fire
this story.
on the folks
That's
enjoying
broken
theirs.
mask, is it?
When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos.
We read about
and
this in
sprockets,
Piper's paper.
just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks.
Wow.
The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. Young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Oh.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. after a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. With some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. Long story.
But this place Far Harbor, no thanks.
Want to get moving?
Yeah. Okay, that's obviously we had somehow increased Nick's disposition a little bit there. Obviously, it's probably like his first dialogue, so that's probably his 25% point of interest, so to speak. Okay, this is a road here. Not much of one, is it? I do like the look of the god rays to the trees. The lighting in this mod list is very good. Whatever mod that is, I do like that. Guys, tough lad. A few bullets, didn't he?
We'll be taking that.
Yeah, I mean, as if it matters, Nick, but yeah. Let me just go tag the... I missed it as all fuck. Let me just go tag the actual location in case we have to come back this way for any reason. The Fringe Cove Docks. Okay. I'll just turn your light on. Okay, we've got to go for a swim, haven't we? Okay. Do anything. There we go. That's the nuclear launch key, apparently. Not a code, but an actual physical key. Oh, another angler. Fucking hell. Okay, nowhere near a tough spot. There's three of them. Oh, plutonium. Oh my god, I need something like this, maybe. God, that's barely doing anything anyway either. Fucking hell, I'm about to die. Jeez Louise. I don't know what happened to Nick. I think it's vanished. Is that Nick in the distance here trying to shoot at stuff? God damn it. They'll get far enough away. Okay, so I guess it's just distilled down into two main quests. Confront Dima about the nuclear launch key Or use the launch key to destroy the nucleus. Optional, speak to the High Confessor about it. Be like, hey, I found this. Now, if I show that to him, he's going to obviously demand that I either give it to him or use it. And if I refuse, then it's instantly going to turn me into an enemy, and I'm going to need to kill them all, I would imagine. Where's the, yeah, or, the next one there. Tell Farhab about Avery's murder. Maybe speak to Avery. Confront Dima about it. Report back to Kasumi would be the first, as an optional. I thought there was something else. Oh, down here for some reason, is it? No. I thought, yeah, it marked that there. Bring down Farhab's defenses. Which I guess I don't want to do. Okay, first things first. Let's go and speak to Kasumi. Even though she looks jank. I don't know what they did to her. Yeah, obviously, I mean, part of the problem is that I'm not wearing my power armor right now, but yeah, and then also we'll speak to Dima about all of this, and also we've got Nick with us as well, so that'll be quite an interesting conversation. And then I'll decide what I'm doing with who, I guess. I need to ride away, I think, at this point. Right. Oh, this is what we found out. It's also crazy. As you would probably imagine.
You're back.
I am.
So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Yeah, of course you already know, so I'm going to tell her everything.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up. Even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
Because he's evil. He was desperate, doesn't matter. He did have good intentions, but to having the best of intentions, I mean...
I think he just wants peace for everyone on the island. Even if it means controlling them from the shadows.
Including murder.
He means the best? Should we help him? Is Acadia worth saving? There's good people, synths, here.
Acadia will burn! I'm not sure. It's worth protecting.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right? Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're gonna go have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her, she's hiding out.
Is that right, bro? If you try and fuck with me, Cog, I will fucking murder you. Sounds sus that just I'm talking to... It's not popped up as a quest, is it? You fuck me, Cog. I'll fuck you up, right? Here we go. Imagine if I killed everyone here and it found out most of them weren't even synths. These weirdos trying to find a place to... Oh, I feel like a synth. There must be one, right?
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
We're going around in circles here, Cog. We were down on the lower floor, and he walked us up across the floor. Now we're heading back down. He's trying to fuck with us. All popping. If he makes me. Yeah, we just came from over there. We were literally in that room, went upstairs, went across, and came back down. Cog, you full of shit, aren't you?
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
Okay.
Skip it, okay? He's here to help. Promise.
Oh, okay.
Fine. I don't see the point. Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right? Brain's scrambled or whatever. I keep having these dreams. They're sort of like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real.
Memories?
God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire.
Why is that funny?
And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. and that's it.
That sounds awful. I'm sorry you're going through this.
Okay, let's not get all sappy. I thought it was all bullshit, only...
Okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
Victoria's key. Oh, you know what? Wasn't the chest, we found a random locked chest. Yeah, and it was in the same place that Cog mentioned the drives, which was here. Yeah, so Faraday found these drives, which were here, and where the drives were, there was a locked chest, which I believe was called Victoria's chest. The boat on fire. So, presumably, Jewel might really be Victoria. Because you know, if she has a fuzzy memory, has a dream of that boat being on fire, and she's got the key to the Victoria's chest, maybe she's really Victoria, and who knows what happened. But Cog, what?
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
Oh yeah, I am.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just, if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
Okay, I don't know if that's correct there, Cog, but... Okay, so let's... Before we go and speak to Dima about anything, let's go and head back and look at the boat. Okay. You're curious.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Yeah, I'm not really up to chatting to you either, Jewel. So, I guess we'll get along just fine. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, there we go, got a marker for it. Which I didn't necessarily need because I remembered anyway, but... I could easily have not have. Quite easily.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Ah, we're fine, Nick. Yeah, I mean, the boat's still on fire, kind of. Victoria's note, caps, ammo. I can search the lab terminal. Let's read the note first. Been on there. Never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet face of his. Ooh, Faraday face. It's easy. Just steer the boat and you'll be fine, he says. I swear, if anything happens, he says he can fix me up if anything goes wrong. It's supposed to make me feel better, but actually makes me more nervous. What can he do in that lab of his? He's very secretive. He won't let me look at the terminal. Okay, so somebody called Victoria, who's probably actually Jewel, was asked to drive this boat of stuff. Well, obviously this is what the stuff the drives we had to pick up for Faraday. And obviously saying he can fix me up if anything goes wrong. Obviously, because she's a synth, she's a robot, so something happened to her memory or something. Something went wrong, clearly. So, okay, back to Arcadia to look through, presumably, Faraday's terminal. So is Faraday part of Dima's conspiracy? He's like all in with it, but he hasn't had his memories removed. Okay, downstairs apparently. And so I have to go and speak to Cog about it first, but that's not what the yeah, just this random terminal. Oh, reconstruction surgeries. Ah, subject brought in after incident during trip to Arcadia. Left arm repaired, full function restored. Ah, here we go. Severe trauma to incident on island. Trauma in head and upper torso, cognitive function impaired. All functionality restored. I still struggle with the decisions made. Victoria's almost beyond helping. But what was done, I wonder if it was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She suffered so much damage, the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. This can't just be a dispassionate, impartial decision. This was our friend, and we wiped her without her consent. Now she's someone else she doesn't even know. We'll do our best to look after Jewel, of course. We owe her that much. Okay. Okay, so I guess it wasn't anything necessarily sinister. Tell Jewel, tell Cog. Okay, we'll go... she deserves to know. Well, let's speak to Cog first, at least. So obviously Victoria was a resident of Arcadia, a synth. Faraday asked her to do something. She had crashed the boat, it exploded, was on fire. She said she was screaming. She got so physically fucked up that they had to basically give her a mind wipe, or... I mean, at least in Faraday's notes, he's like, ah, this is fucked up. He's not like, yes, let's do this.
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Did you need something?
Oh. Nope, not from you. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
The mind wipe that went bad? Faraday did it. With Dima's blessing.
What? The hell are you talking about? All right, look, this is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good. Just hand over the note you found, and let's call this a day.
She deserves to know that.
Jewel deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite. Come on, hand it over.
You don't get
you
don't get to decide that, buddy.
You want to just keep this a secret?
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes, absolutely. It's nuts that they do this to one of us. But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only will it crush her, it could ruin this whole little fake utopia everyone has going.
Fuck you, Cog. What? It could ruin our little fake utopia. He'd rather have a fake utopia than reality. No, I disagree, bro.
Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen. Are you with me?
No.
Sorry, Cog. I can't do that.
Shit. This is not what I want.
Yeah, exactly. And this is the crux of the issue. Everything you're doing, Cog, is what you want. This is not what I wanted. Fuck you, bro.
Okay, fine. Tell her. See what happens. Live with that guilt.
I won't. Even if she isn't mentally broken. That's neither here nor there. But I feel like I should speak to Dima about everything first. Honestly, before I, depending on how it goes with Dima. But I will probably tell Jewel about it, you know. Dima, we've got to have a long conversation here, buddy. And if he's an ass, then I'll just go tell her anyway, but...
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus.
Yeah, as she wanted me to.
What was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth. So you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
Let me see what you found.
He's like, I'd never murder anyone. Except, I did.
I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
You did the right thing. You're a fraud. Yeah, let's proceed. I mean, it definitely wasn't the right thing, was it?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should...
But it's fake humanity. It's like, humanity should be this. You know, I don't get it. I look around at humanity, I'm like, you all need to fucking calm down. Shut up. Stop being bitches. Stop being lazy. You know, you... Collectively, we're fucking... The best... Simultaneously, the best thing and the worst thing in the whole universe. That is us, human beings. But I feel we should be leaning into the best part and trying to eliminate the bad part. But I'm not going to murder people over it, Dima.
Could be how we could exist together as equals.
Yeah. If only we could exist together as equals. Now, if I just murder a few people and take control and be the shadow government, then we can exist together as equals. Except I'm secretly in charge and also murder people. But we exist together as equals. It's like, no, Dima. He knows it's wrong.
I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my
Yeah, so
hands.
not only are you willing to do evil for the greater good, you also don't want to be... You don't want to live with the guilt. You don't want to be culpable for it. Come on, bro.
A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
Yeah, and how do you feel about that? You feel awful. You're a fraud. I mean, I don't know. He has to come to this conclusion on his own. I'm not going to tell him he did the right thing, because it definitely wasn't the right thing. Let's proceed.
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
No, Nick. Speak to your brother.
To see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor.
I don't know about that.
If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia.
But maybe that is
then,
justice.
Without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Well, I guess what's done is done. I'm telling Far Harbor. We'll keep it secret. Turn yourself in. Is anyone else involved in this?
You did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals.
Yeah.
I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, with a moral quandary here we're in. So it's very true. What is done is done. But you don't take that to the nth degree. You know, if someone murders somebody for no real reason, they should, you know, depending on your point of view, they should either be executed themselves, or at least they should be face justice, which in most of the world is, you know, a long time in prison. You know, if you took the what's done is done approach to that situation to the nth degree, you're like, oh well, you know, you've already murdered them, so that you can't unmurder the person, so let's not worry about it. It's like, no, that's not, Nick's right, that's not justice. Dima's got this ideal of how things should be and how humanity should be and such, but he's going against that, you know. You can't murder innocent people for the greater good, because then it's a false greater good. Yeah, how could you live in, not that they're in Utopia, then Pearl Harbor's a bit of a shithole, honestly, for, you know, let's be perfectly honest. I feel the Commonwealth was bad, but even if you lived in Utopia, actual Utopia, not fake Utopia, but everything is wonderful, society was perfect, everyone's happy, everyone had abundance, but you had to murder innocents to get to that point. Is it really Utopia? Is it actually worth it? And if you sit there and you're sat in the Utopia and you're like, yeah, it was worth it. It was worth murdering all those innocent people, or even one innocent person. Well, it was worth it. Then I would say that you're not actually a fully formed human being. You're just cowardly and selfish, really. So in Dima's fear, he's like, oh, the Far Harbourers are prejudiced against us, or whatever. It's making things awkward and uncomfortable. They kind of don't like us and stuff. You know, he'd already gone out of the way to make the fog condenser soon. They made them buddies. But he's like, I know. I know. If I get their leader and murder their leader and replace them with the synth that I control, that'll make things easier. That'll be much better for everybody. It's like, you fucking psycho, right? Yeah, no, yeah, that's the quandary, isn't it? In a practical sense, Matt. What's more important? Veiled, you know, like telling a little lie. I mean, ideally, I would want everybody to know the truth, but like, be like, have the mind set, have the reasonable amount of foresight to see the consequence of rash action. But most human beings are not like that. I could see what will happen, of course, if I go to Far Harbour and be like, yo, I need to tell you guys, this is what Dima and Arcadia did to you guys. And then they believe it. They're not going to think, oh, fuck, our fog condensers, what the fuck? They're just going to be like, yeah, let's march up there with pitchforks and fucking kill them. And then, like, a few months later, they'll go, oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Right? But on the other hand, do people deserve to know the truth and to make their own decisions, even if it condemns them to death? Tricky situation. So here's what with the previous question, were you the only one involved? Here's what I would say. What seems like justice, and I don't know if he'll go for it, how he feels about it, is turn yourself in. You know, come with me to Far Harbor, explain the situation, and be like, this guy here, Dima, is the one responsible. Nobody else in Arcadia is responsible. Just this guy here. Is he going to be willing to do that? I'm gonna ask him at least.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
If it came to that, and I don't know if in gameplay terms, then I would take a stand against them. I would say, no, this motherfucker here is responsible. So if you want to tear him to pieces, you want to throw him in the ocean, whatever you want to do, I can't really say anything. But if you're like, now let's kill the other synths, well, now you just become racists, haven't you? Now you're just after blood because you're psychos, because you're weak, not fully formed human beings. So then I would say, no, you're not going to do that, because you do, I'm going to kill you. I don't know, it's just much way out there, but you're still a murderer. Trust in humanity. Yeah,
I mean, you really think Far Harbor will destroy Acadia if they find out?
They were willing to kill the children of Atom for far less.
I should have popped some mentats here, but...
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
You're right. We can't be above any other living being.
So it means well.
When something terrible is done, there have to be repercussions. I'll go. The people of Far Harbor will have to decide what to do with me. And I will have to hope Acadia will be spared.
Yeah, and if they're not... Well, if they're not Dima, I will fight to defend them. Even if I have to kill everybody in Far Harbor. Because then they will be in the wrong. You got to take the side of the people who are being wronged. You got to take the side of the people who are right. You know, it doesn't matter who they are. Obviously Alan's going to be like, wah, 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 wah. And if I get a chance to shoot Alan in the head, I will not be upset about that. We'll have to see. But maybe doing all the side quests beforehand actually puts you in good stead, if that makes sense, like when you're trying to argue the case. But yeah, so I mean, by saying that, I guess that I'm surprised I actually hit that dialogue option there, but yeah, exactly. It's a problem, Matt. There's no right or wrong answer.
You can't. Dima, if you go down there, you're not coming back up.
My dear Faraday, you know there is no other option.
Dima, there are always options. Don't do this. Don't leave.
If atoning for my actions can keep you safe, well, I care for you all too much to do anything else.
Dima, please.
Be strong, Faraday. It will be all right.
Yep. Is he just walking down there on his own? I guess it won't kick off until I get down there myself. Okay, I don't... Yeah, see him brought to justice. I mean, fucking hell, that's not... Okay, so speak it... Right, so I came to him first. So the option to go and speak to the people of Far Harbor
lives
first.
Of my people. That your trust in Far Harbor is not misplaced.
Well, I don't know that I do trust them necessarily, but the fact of the matter is, Dima, you personally need to be brought to justice. And if they kick off, I will have to kill them, and then that'll be on them. I'll speak.
Anymore.
Well, I don't know. You tell me, bro. I mean, yes, the truth to me is the most important. I would personally rather know an awful truth than blissful ignorance. You know, if I'm in a Matrix, I'm taking the red pill.
Dima?
I don't care if I'm cold and miserable and live in shit. I would prefer the truth. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's not most people.
I'm really not up to chatting right
And
now.
hence why I'm going to tell Jewel what's going on.
Jewel?
Oh, shit!
I need to
This is
talk
about
to you.
that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you?
Even if she goes mental.
What is it?
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that... Just tell me! The suspense is killing me.
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done extensive surgery on you.
No, that's... You know, on some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me anymore?
Right.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. You just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done. I quit. You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit
care
to me
about your
anymore. There's a chest down in the basement. This'll open it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
out of here.
Random.
Wait to get out of here and travel.
Jules' key. Okay, so Jules just like seemingly keeping it together, but she's just like fuck Acadia. She's just on her way. Okay, she's giving me a key to her chest in the basement, as if I was too concerned about that. But at least let's have a look. I might have. I assume I've not opened it yet. Okay. Oh, it was just their storage room. Yeah, I mean, fucked up situation. There's no good coming out of any of this. Okay, well, I guess it's not here.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry, right?
Well, I could go and tell them you're here. That's literally on my my quest options. I don't know where our chest is then. It's chilled in the basement. Well, that was the basement.
It might not look like much, but this is the only place I know of where I don't need to hide who I am.
I'll speak to Chase
Did
about
you
all
need
this.
something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
Nope. And then some. Probably. Oh my god, is it going to be like that? I'm going to try and calm them down. I mean, I don't know if it's going to work. Hulk's like, Frankie.
Hi. Need something?
Lol. I don't know where our chest is then. Should have chest in the basement. Not in the basement anymore. There's not anything up here that I can see. The fuck could... Oh, hold on. She's having me on, isn't she? Not marker for it, right? I guess I should. What I should do is actually before we head down into Far Harbor and see what goes on with Demo. I need to go and speak to the High Confessor and let him know about the nuke. Now, is he going to want to use that, or if he wants to use that against the people of Far Harbor or Arcadia, then obviously I will be like, no, buddy, no. Excuse me.
As long as you're carrying
If he wants to use it on himself, I mean, I should let him do that. And what would be the consequence of that in terms of It wasn't just like this random chest and I've already like inadvertently unlocked it, have I? I don't know. And I'm about to head out, because I mean... Oh wait, this isn't it? No, footlocker.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
That's good. One thing you could do to it would make your things a bit easier. Clean up your fucking house.
Come talk to me when this is all over. There's a lot I have to think about.
Yeah, excuse me, there is. I don't know. Guess I'm not gonna worry about it. It's probably just got some ammo or caps or something in there. Oh, footlocker, random footlocker.
Did you need something?
Never mind.
All right.
No, I didn't chase. Hey. Ho. Never mind. I wonder if I should go and quickly just tag that location there for later, in case I need to. I said I do in fact need to kind of not mess with them, but I don't want to threaten them. But I might need to. I don't know. Be like, oh, you lot need to calm down. If you want to tear Dima piece, you know, limb from limb, fair enough. But that's as far as we're going with all of that. Okay, Children of Atom trying to get in. I'm hungry as well. Okay. Oh, restore power to... Okay. Okay, so that wire there. Okay. Oh, just here. Okay. There's industrial grade fusers 4. Ah, okay. Guess we can put one in there. There's a... Okay, I guess there was just that one randomly there. No, hang on. There we go. Okay, so maybe they're all around here. Okay, it's 2. There we go. We've got to find one more somewhere. Okay, one more. Okay, so the Assaultron set up here. So did Demon put that there? Didn't check it though, did he? Okay, so where's the final industrial grade fuse? I don't think that's like a standard thing that I've ever seen hanging around. So I'm assuming they're unique to this location. Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not gonna...
Who's back?
Can I not shoot through it?
That's one way to get
Okay, it's got another Assaultron somewhere.
Negative sensor read.
Lol.
Weapons cold.
Oh, really? No, yeah, I guess I just want to clear the way here in case it is required or needed that I shut down their ship. Okay, so this is literally the marker. This is where we launch, detonate the nuke. You'd think it would be...
Oh. Engaging hostile.
Now she's in the way. I'll detonate her.
I don't think we're alone.
Sort of this way. No. Removes it from the wall. Ceiling. Lol. Oh, really, Matt? So you go, okay, I'll see what you're saying, D-Mars. Yeah, you're right. Let's just keep this all secret. And he's like, okay, cool. But to make sure it stays secret, we have to we have to kill somebody else. My way down Ninja Foster, get what you wanted. While your efforts to further the viability of this wind-powered experiment are admirable, Dr. Rydecker. We don't want you losing focus on why exactly GDA is funding this project. You're up there to make us look good to all the US senators and representatives vacationing in the great state of Maine, and not like a company baselessly accused of poisoning their constituents' groundwater. We're in the fusion business, Kelly, so just file your reports, collect your paycheck, and enjoy the fact you're living on a resort island on our dime. There's no need to get hostile, Doc. We're partners in this, remember? I ran your report up the chain like you asked. It generated as much interest as I told you it would. Perpetually sustainable power isn't a phrase that gets people excited around here. So unless you can figure out how your self-proclaimed breakthrough can be made to sell more household fusion generators, I'd just lay off. I'm trying to help you, Kelly. What you wanted? You want attention from corporate? Well, you're getting it. Your team has 2 weeks to wrap up whatever they're doing before we begin dismantling the plant. The board members read your report you sent them behind my back and decided it was against GDA's best interest to spend money on a possible rival technology. This could have been so easy, Doc. We had to mess it up. There's one last thing I have to say, though. Please take the time to remind your team of the non-disclosure agreements you've signed. Those are perpetually binding. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, that seems to be it in there. Nice. Now, I don't want to turn this off because this fucks over the people in Far Harbor. Yeah, run Tempest. That's not what we want to do. View the windmill status. Power level 88%, circuit integrity 79%, threshold 18 RPM. Most recent user login deleted. I don't want to turn that off because that would fuck them, wouldn't it? This is not related to the launch code, so I seem to have lost the quest for it. Maybe not. Unless turning the turbine off is the first step to detonating the nuke. I don't know. It's pretty marked as being here, but anyway. Leave for a second. Right, yeah, which is like... Everyone's got a different idea on that, and it's all... And it's interchangeable depending on the specific circumstances, isn't it, Matt? Who doesn't want peace for everybody? There's so much fucking violence and war and murder going on a grand scale going on in the world, and always has been, but even especially currently. Awful. But you don't... You want everyone to be... If everyone's going to be okay, isn't it worth it if there's like a little lie? If everyone just... You'd think so. I don't know. So it completely depends on the circumstances.
I guess it was nothing.
It's Atom trying to speak to you, buddy. I'm not remove all my rats. Well, I've got many, but okay.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Yeah, I need to speak to the boss man here though first, and just tell him. I wonder what his reaction will be. Obviously, there's a possibility that he will turn violent. I'll need to defend myself, and then all of the children of Atom become my enemies from this point on. It's a possibility.
Far Harbor has sinned against Atom's children.
Oh, okay, that's where that is where you launch.
Their judgment comes.
That's what he says.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Ah, hello, child. To what do I owe the honor of such a visit from one of his favorites?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
How could I refuse one so devoted to our family? What do you wish to know?
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May.
Yeah, well, makes sense now, I guess.
Comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Atom's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
You
Of
pretty like that.
course.
Oh.
The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence.
So not deny that.
Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now,
There you go.
was there something else I could answer for you?
What happened to the confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows.
He was murdered by Alan.
One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say...
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, maybe something has happened to Martin. So maybe the guy Alan killed was just some random guy.
It's best that he fled.
And Martin didn't do anything about it, yeah.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest...
Oh, is that what it actually is, but unbeknownst to them? Matt. They're like, oh, yes, I'm blessed that radiation doesn't affect me. Wonderful. It's because you're a fucking synth, mate. They don't realise.
...of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the Archimist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
Okay, interesting. Got to be really like there. See. No, we're not finished.
You did well, bringing Aubert's heresy to light. Now, what did you need?
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Adam at the flick of a wrist.
Yep.
An object of true power. Lost to the ages.
So if I gave you the key, you just want to hit it?
What did you wish to know?
I don't know if I should give him the key.
Have you been searching for the key?
There was a time when we sought it more fervently. But after years of fruitless hunting, we took it as a sign. If Adam wanted us to have such a relic, he would make it so.
If you had the key, would you use it to launch the nuke? To bring about division?
A question I've asked many a time. To experience instant rebirth as incalculable new worlds. Well, there are few gifts greater. But this island, Adam's kingdom, we have been given stewardship of this place. To abandon it, it would be an affront to everything he has granted us. Such a grand division. It is not our family's path.
Okay, so you're saying even if while it would be glorious, they as a religious institution have a responsibility to not do it. Okay. It's time for division. He's like, I'll have to convince him of it.
Know what? Never mind.
May Adam guide your path.
Okay, so he wouldn't want to do it, but I might be able to convince him to do it if I wanted to destroy them. Or I could just fucking pop it off myself. I don't think they deserve to die. Right, just because they're weirdos. What, after you helped Dima kill somebody else? Matt, or do you mean like you blew these guys up? Okay, let me we still have the option there. And we've still got the turbines there. So I don't know what the turbines are for. I thought there seemed a bit of confusion. I thought it was yeah, no, it does bring down Far Harbor's defenses, okay. So at least I know how to do that. But anyway, so I'm going to head into town with Dima and witness him confessing to his sins. But, you know, and if they decide collectively, kill him, I'm not going to intervene. If they decide collectively, we must go kill all the other synths, then that's where I will step in. I guess, if it kind of allows me, or that's an option. It's a problem. Yeah, no, it did, didn't it, Matt? I don't know what the right answer is. You know what I will do, then when we get there, I'll probably pop my great mentats, because I might have to, like, convince people to stand down. I think I might go for that. If there's going to be any time I'm going to need them, it's going to be probably now.
Using that garbage is a quick way to end up in the hospital. Or the morgue.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust. And I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
No defense. Yeah, no, he should try and defend himself. I could defend him, but I can't. But he is a murderer, but...
Don't you have anything to say in your defense?
How does one justify murder? I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace?
You've murdered the
Atom.
Atom.
End this bastard, and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Shut the fuck up, Alan.
Enough. Demo will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
He likes murder, though.
We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us one by one. No. We kill every last one of them just to be sure. Who's with me?
Yeah. Try that.
Acadia's blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him, and him alone.
You're not... even... you... God damn it.
Careful. This could get out of hand real fast.
Oh, don't worry, Nick. I'll kill them all.
Listen to the mainlander.
My brother knows what we've got to do.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander cleared my farm, avenged my family, more than...
Excuse me. So I wonder what the consequence would be if you'd done this without doing any side quests for anyone, without helping anybody.
the rest of you ever did for me.
My uncle's safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Thanks, Mitch.
Enough. I'll back down.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Mitch.
Oh, they just shot him, blasted him in the head. Just one bullet to his head destroyed him.
People has a dark side. But if we're ever to know peace, we don't let the worst of us define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
Okay. So they got their revenge on Dima for seemingly killing Avery, but obviously nobody knows who. But they've sorted themselves out. So so the nuke is actually at the submarine. So my concern about giving the nuke would be that one, he'd somehow try and use it on Far Harbor or Arcadia, or two, he'd just use it on himself, kill him and himself and all his people, but then it like the fallout, literally the fallout, would you know, fuck the rest of the island. But maybe it wouldn't. Maybe he can behave himself if I give it to him. I don't know. Either way. Also, in fact, yeah, let me go speak to Kasumi briefly. I guess that's finished with these guys here. Okay. I don't get me wrong. I don't believe. I don't not believe in or recover the treasure at Echo Lake Blue. Oh, okay. Oh, this is from that fucking mod, isn't it? Janky old mod. Unrepentant serial killers, you know, rapists, child rapists. Yeah. I think they should probably be killed. You know, not so much from a sense of justice, because death is, I don't feel, something to be feared. Nobody else should force your death on you, because that's, you have a, you know, we all have a right to be alive. No one has the right to kill anybody else. So it's not so much of a punishment, but, you know, I feel like if you have demonstrated a complete lack of caring about anybody but yourself, then you should be removed from existence, because it's not fair to the rest of us that you are here. So if someone is a serial killer, then they should be killed. Not from, it's like, this is what you deserve. But it's just, you've proven that you can't get along with everybody. You have taken other people's rights away. So I guess it is justice and the right thing to do to take your right to life away. You just shouldn't be here. We're trying to make the world a good place. And you have proven that your existence, your very existence, by definition of your actions, is bad for everybody else. Go away. However, not all murder is without, you know, there could be a road to redemption. It's a very fine line, and you can definitely debate and argue where that line is. In Dima's case, he is like almost the perfect example. He did something that was completely wrong, but if there's ever justifiable reasons, well, I mean, it wasn't justified, but the fact that he was like, oh my God, when he came to the realization by being given his memories back of what he'd done, he was like, oh my God. Now, of course, his first reaction was, oh, we have to, for the sake of everybody. And I think he meant that. He wasn't thinking about himself. You know, he's a synth who has lived through for like a couple of 200 years or so, more, maybe not more, obviously, like over 100 years. He's seen a lot and he's done a lot, and he's, you know, he sat in a cave for a year. He's had a lot of time to think. He's relatively wise and deeply thought about you know, the world, and you know, and he genuinely wanted peace. The fact that when he found out, he reacted like, "Oh my God, this is not good." Now, I did convince him to sew himself in, but when he did, he was like, "Look, this is the right thing." Yeah. So in that circumstance, I wouldn't. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have killed him. I don't think Dima deserved to die because he murdered someone. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. He's probably the best example of someone who doesn't. He's more use remaining alive, trying to amend for what he's done wrong. That is more valuable to the world than him being dead. Therefore, he should remain alive. However, not my decision to make. So here we are. It is what it is. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. That's is that the? I know that's what the Brotherhood of Steel want you to do, don't they, Max? I remember distinctly. You know, you attack them and then you set off a bomb inside, and then it fucks Boston. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Let's go. What did you do? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know if it was the same with I don't know how the railroads ends as well, Matt. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense, does it? Like I say, if they turned on Arcadia there and I couldn't convince them, I would have been like, no, Alan, you're overstepping your bounds. Oh, right, and they all do by the same means. Oh, damn, I didn't really... Yeah, because it doesn't make sense to... You know, the world's already fucked. Why are you setting off more nukes? Although we might be setting off some more in a minute, but I don't... Okay, let's speak to Kasumi. We need to rest and food and drink and all the rest of it. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, like I say, I don't think he deserved to die. But again, it's not my place to decide. Oh, sorry. Down one more.
Deem is gone. You found out the truth, and now he's paid for it. We did the right thing, didn't we?
What do you think?
What do you think? Did we?
I don't know. All that's happened, I feel like everything's so much more complicated than I could have imagined. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I?
Kenji and Ray? Do you mean Mum and Dad? See, I can understand if culturally, in 200 years in the future after the bombs are dropped, titles like Mum and Dad and Uncle and Granddad and, you know, whatever, they didn't exist anymore. Like, familial titles, naming conventions. Like, everyone just called each other by their name. so you just called your parents by their name. You know, just, you know, like it's because maybe it's tying into the idea that everybody's an individual and that, while of course you help out your family, you have to take care of yourself at the end of the day, and everyone's like an equal in terms of this life of trying to survive. Except that's not the case. We've seen very, very many times people referring to, like, you know, this is my father, this is my mother, this is my uncle, this is my grandfather, etc. So I have no idea why Kasumi is referring to her parents by their given names and not mum and dad. If I called my mum by a given name, she'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing, you psycho? Call me mum." No, Scott. So basically, this guy, he'd murdered someone for the greater good, and we'd convinced them to turn himself in. But there was a possibility that the mob would have gone after his people, which they weren't responsible. But I managed to keep it settled down. But we were just discussing, like, you know, what is appropriate morally speaking. So I don't know what the fuck Kasumi's on
Could have
about.
just stayed home, pretended everything was all right, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
That's up to you. The Carlos needs you. Okay, so okay. No, she is convinced she's a synth. There's no way to prove one way or another. I mean, I could save the game, murder her. I don't think the game would let me kill her. And then check to see if she had a synth component, you know, to find out one way or another. Literally, anyone you kill, you know, in this game, if they have a synth component on them, on their body, that means they were a synth, basically. That's how you find out. That's why she's referring to... That's why she's not saying mum and dad, because in her mind, I'm a synth. I don't have a mum and dad. That's just, you know... you belong in Arcadia. You're not a synth. I mean, she might be, though. What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead.
You don't know that.
She was replaced with me, but...
You don't know that.
Do Kenji and Rei really need to know that? What if we could be a family again?
Well, they would want you back even if you are a synth, honestly.
Give them the daughter they thought they lost. Don't I owe them that?
Okay, so then I've stuck with the thing. I don't want to tell her that she belongs here. No, honestly, nobody belongs here. This is like a refuge for synths that have escaped the Institute, apparently. But their leader is just... Their leader murdered somebody several years ago and now has turned himself in and been killed himself for justice, so their leader is gone. They weren't... From what I can see, they weren't doing anything here. They live in a shithole doing nothing. It's like... They're like, oh, it's so boring here and stuff. It's like, would you tidy up? Get the fucking broom out and sweep up for a start? Nah, I don't want to do that. It's weird. This is a terrible place to find refuge. You know, with the... I mean, I guess they're not affected by the fog and radiation. Maybe that's how she knows she's a synth, because she's unaffected by radiation. I don't know. But it seems ridiculous to tell her that she belongs here in Arcadia. Because I would suggest every single person here in Arcadia, they leave. Go somewhere else. There's nothing happening on this island. You've got, you know, the ancestral humans who lived here for the past 200 years, who, you know, don't really want you here, specifically. And you've got the children of the atom here, who, they don't particularly want you here either. I wouldn't be here on this island with either of those people anyway. I want to be on this island if they weren't here. So, no, I don't want to tell her she belongs in Arcadia, because nobody belongs here. Fuck this place. Right? Leave. Go find something better. There's something better out here than this shithole. Honestly. However, look at the other options. You're not a synth, although the Carnos need you. It's not my place to tell her that, you know, they should manage without her. What she should do. But here's the thing. I also can't tell her she's not a synth. Because the fact of the matter is she might be. There's no way to prove it one way or another. So I guess of those three options, I should tell her to go back to her parents. I can't tell her to... It's stupid to tell her to stay here. Even if Dima was alive and everything was well, it doesn't... What's benefit is there for her or anybody else to be here, really? Safety? The world isn't a safe place. And what, safety from the Institute? Well, that doesn't matter anymore because I am actually in charge of the Institute now. So I will, in relatively short order, in law terms, RP terms, I would be wrapping that up. Like, yeah, let's stop making synths. Like, you know, make Gen 1s and Gen 2s if that's important. Let's stop making these Gen 3s who have their own free will. Sorry, I disagree with what Sean believed about that. I'm in charge now. Fall in line. What I'm saying is, in the near future, synths, in theory, Gen 3 synths who are indistinguishable from humans, they don't need some special refuge. They don't need to special protection or sanctuary. More so than any other living being needs in this world. So why stay in Arcadia? No need for it. Get out there in the world, find somewhere else which would be either much nicer or much more interesting to live. That would be my advice to every single synth here, every single person here. But yeah, I can't tell her that she's not a synth because she might actually be, and if she feels that she is, then maybe she is. So I guess I'm going to tell her to go back to her parents, her actual parents, or her parents.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Unlikely. Oh, okay, no. I've got to speak to your dad when I get home. Okay. Okay, so the only thing left to do on Far Harbor, I think... I'm not getting that treasure. Echo Lake Lumber. That's fucking... This, the mod won't leave you alone, spamming random quests into your log. I'm going to give the High Confessor the nuclear launch key, and if he chooses to blow himself up, that's even more reason for everybody to leave this godforsaken island. Don't get me wrong, I've liked this DLC and the island itself for exploration, but in reality, there's no reason anybody should or would want to live here. Get the flag out. I guess technically it makes sense to live on an island for safety. But if there's like freaking all sorts of feral ghouls, super mutants, anglers and gulpers and other beasties all over the island, then how is it? It's not really any safer. It's more like you're trapped on the island with them, isn't it? I don't think I should go and fuck over Far Harbor, right? I'm going to go give the key to the guy. If he chooses to, I'll leave it to him. Maybe he'll say to his followers, like, oh, we have the key, and maybe they'll have a debate about it. I don't know. I guess if nothing else, I'll get
hear that?
some XP or something. Yeah. Shame Dima had to die, because Dima was actually a good guy. And of course, I'm curious, there's no conversation between Dima and Nick for any reason at any point. Never mind. I don't regret this. Hopefully I'll be allowed to leave if he does decide to. And oh, Draco! How you doing, Draco? I hope you're well, buddy. Sorry, I missed you there for a
Adam
second.
has laid a path for us all. You need only look for the signs.
Okay, let's just give him the key. I guess I'll, just in case, yeah. How you doing, Draco? Are you well, buddy?
Hi, Confessor.
Ah, hello, child. To what do I owe the honor of such
Yeah.
a visit from one of his favorites?
I had something else I wanted to ask you about the submarine's log.
And what would?
I recovered the key. I think you should have it.
You found the key. Holy Atom. It is a miracle. This family owes you a great debt. But we must not lose focus.
No.
We cannot rest until Far Harbor is wiped from the map. But you
I'm not
have done
convince
well
him not to
today.
do that. I just want to. Apparently not. Should I have given that to him? Failed. Use the launch key to destroy the nucleus. Maybe I should. Yeah. So cleansing the land is So basically, it's like to complete this quest, you either need to fuck over Far Harbor, or you need to fuck over the Children of the Atom. So maybe I should just blow them all up. Not that the people in Far Harbor are that great either, are they? Yeah, I guess I'm just going to blow them up, right? the people in Far Harbor are not that great. I mean, most of them are just trying to survive. You've got people like fucking Alan, who's an asshole. But the fact of the matter is, I would like to complete this quest, so... Oh dear. Forget.
Missile launch sequence initiated.
What?
Lockdown.
Okay, they hate me now. They're like, what? You blown us up? Oh, fuck, what have I done? I just want the XP for completing the quest. So now I'm setting off nukes. I should have just left it, but...
They're gone for good.
It's against pop. Lol. Matt, I just wanted to complete the quest. If you have to pick sides, you know, I guess there are people in Far Harbor who, like Alan specifically, are like, fuck the children of the atom, and wanted to kill them, and everyone else just wants to leave them alone. But I mean, yeah, to complete this quest, you know, of course, there's an option to just say, okay, let's just ignore both this quest and just not do it. But to complete the quest, you have to take sides. You either need to fuck over Far Harbor, or you need to blow up the nucleus. Now, while you've certainly got people in Far Harbor who are not very pleasant, like Alan and his stupid wife or sister, maybe both. Wouldn't surprise me, known Alan. Most of them are good people who are just trying to survive. And you could definitely make an argument that the Children of Atom, some of them are just bewildered, misguided, people just trying to survive as well. I feel that at the end of the day, the leader, synthetic leader, Avery, of Far Harbor, is just trying to, is keeping everyone in check. Whereas the High Confessor Tectus is specifically wanting to encourage his followers to destroy and kill the people in Far Harbor. So, by a small degree, I would say they are more the bad guys. I know some innocent people are gonna have to. I'm kind of being a hypocrite judging Dima. Dima's like, oh, I have to kill someone to keep the peace. Here I am, like, I won't kill these people over here, so so these people over here are all right. Fuck it, we're done. Oh shit, am I even gonna be? Oh, it's lockdown. They're all trapped in there. Oh, we got 700 XP for it. That's pretty cool. Oh, well, it's worth it for this. You received the Far Harbor Survivalist perk, which grants a bonus to all damage resistance types. Of how much, I don't know, but... Okay. Okay, so that was almost like the side main quest. The main quest, of course, was dealing with Demo and sending Kasumi back home. But we just got let's have a look. +5 to all resistances, naturally, just for. So if you want that perk, you literally have to take sides. That's kind of messed up. I guess I should clear out the last of them. I guess it was contained. Can't get a clear shot and beat him. Here we go. Let's go. Right. Nope. Nope. Oh shit.
Search! Find them!
Oh wow, too many rats. Too many rats. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I wouldn't swallow it.
No, I'm not trying to swallow any of it, mate. I want to swallow any of that. No, Nick. Obviously.
Any of this if I were you?
Let's see this fucking barrel. I need one of these as well. To pain, yes, also. Blinded by heresy. What are you talking about? Let's get the fuck out of the water here. Oh my god. Get it. Okay, I'm shooting some rats to survive this bullshit. Okay, I felt like I had to go and finish them off right.
Glorious Adam, I give unto you these feeble bones. I give unto you this frail body. Disappearing before my eyes.
Okay, there we go. I got marine armor as well. Okay. So it spawns on these guys. I don't know, they're so tough. Okay, so I guess it's just it gone. You can't go in there because it was all underground, wasn't it? So it's not fucked the island. It's just removed the children of the atom and it's taken them to their sacred division. So if they're true believers, let's be honest, they should probably be happy about it, right? Right. Okay. Okay, this was a lot of fun. I did enjoy. We got to get. Oh, Mr. Carno's in town. Surely he's not in town. That's just in the wrong spot there. Yeah, there we go. I haven't gone to every single location in Far Harbor. I'm sure there's some stuff that I haven't seen or dealt with or whatever the case may be. But I might go and grab Longfellow and take him with us back to the Commonwealth. For what it's worth. Okay, no, it's just marking the boat, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Now everyone, silence. The bright light.
Oh.
The rumors are true.
Oh.
It was a nuclear detonation. Children of Adam.
Got an adventure!
They're all dead.
About time.
Alan, we had our differences, yes. But a lot of people died. Some.
You're one of them vault
Not
people?
all of them
Shut up.
deserve
Funny
to be
suits?
mourned. But others were friends and family that just came to believe differently than us.
Brainwashed, you mean?
This should be a solemn occasion.
Kill Alan.
Please.
Who is killing?
A moment of silence. Thank you.
Hero of the hour. Wiped out all the children of Adam. These
Milner
caps are for
says
you.
the
If
island's
you need
alive,
anything,
and it's got it in
anything
for
from
us.
my shop, you let me know.
Wow, just give you 1,600 caps.
Not interested.
Then leave.
Ah! Okay, well,
We're talking.
fucking hell. I guess if I'd, I guess if I'd given the key to Tectus and then destroyed the wind turbines and then Far Harbor had been wiped off the map, then he might have given me 1,600 caps as well or something. But
Tectus was many things, but I don't think he was that eager to meet his division.
Uh.
Why did you do it?
Safeguard the future. Don't answer. They were a disease. It was you or them.
Ultimately, it was a choice between you and them.
Maybe putting aside all the bad blood was just a fairy tale. I hope their sacrifice will bring peace to the island. Otherwise, what you've done... Just leave.
Lol. Whatever, Avery. You fucking synth. Yeah. He's like, yeah. Here, take all this money.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I should have killed them instead. Maybe on a future playthrough. I wonder if you can do both. Oh, I wonder if you go and destroy the wind turbines, maybe that kills everybody in Far Harbor. Maybe you have to, you turn up there and you see all the monsters attacking them and tearing them to pieces. And then you go back to Tectus and he's like, praise be, Atom, you are amazing. Here, 1,600 caps, and also I love you. And then I go, yeah, and I want to kill you as well. Just do them both. I don't know if that's an option. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, but... Anyway. Alright, where's Longfellow? I sent him to... Okay, he's not in his bathroom there. Is he in here? His little shed? Where the fuck you at, bro? He's just wandering around his island, is he? Oh my god, this guy. Maybe I shouldn't have sent him here. Maybe I shouldn't have sent him somewhere else. I guess I'll know for the future. Where are you, Longfellow? You asshole. I want to see if I can just hang out with him and get his perk, but... I don't know what it is, but I think I remember it being relatively good.
Hello? What are you hiding?
Oh. You spotted something, Nick. Yeah? No? No? I definitely told him to come back here. I'm definitely not seeing him. Well... Well, that tree stump with him then. You're making it easy, Nick. Well, okay, anyway. Let's go see, yeah, he's not hunting for some whiskey, yeah. I kind of liked him. I wonder what his perk was. I thought it was something good, but I can't. If he's not there, he's not there. I mean, I could sleep in his bed. Maybe he'll just turn up. Or if I just wait for an hour or two. Okay.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi?
And what a home it is.
Oh my god. My baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter.
Not really.
Thank you.
Happy to help. Now I get paid. Gonna be okay? Just do my job.
Are you all gonna be okay now?
Yes.
You have made our family whole again.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean... You know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused.
She looks like a synth, though.
I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Listen to her next time. She's a synth.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her.
Dog meat, what do you find
Mr.
this stupid
Nakano,
lamp puff through?
I need to speak to you.
Yeah?
There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely.
Yeah?
We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died.
Did he?
I buried it all near the house.
Oh.
I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
Buried treasure.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
Okay.
Thank you so much
for everything.
Kasumi is home.
We're
and I'll
family
make
again.
sure Kenji gives her some space to
This
breathe.
is how it should be.
Yeah. Shame about your tiny head and your facial tattoos, But you'll be fine, I'm sure. Anyway. Right, dig up the stash, talk to Nick, talk to Ellie. Okay. I guess I'll do both of those. Okay. Oh, I buried it in his little shed here. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you meant out in the middle of nowhere. That's gonna be anything we need. Oh, plasma scattergun, powerful quick draw. I don't know if I need that, but 764 caps and loads of ammo and some few bits of meds. Okay, I wonder if that would have been even better if we were not playing on this reduced loot mod list. Okay, interesting.
Hey, do something for you? In this line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
It turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, a whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. I could use a slow one. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can be.
Right, okay. Right, okay. Time. Well, I was going to speak to Ellie as well. It's time to prepare and head to Nuka World, I think. I don't think there's anything else I specifically need to do. Freaking hell, it's 8:15 already. Okay, pretty prepared. I need to actually step out for a minute anyway. We can get prepped and then head over to Nuka World. I don't see that as a problem. Crunchy. Let me just
You read that article? Public occurrences. Damn synths could be in.
Damn synths are everywhere.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north near Far Harbor. She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
He hates me. Are you asking me out on a date, Ellie? What's going on? Don't be a stranger. Okay, let's just...
Ellie?
Thanks again for closing out the Nakano case. You never know where some of the hard ones are going to take you.
You like the hard ones, Ellie. This is not appropriate. I'm not even saying this. I don't even particularly like her. There's something wrong with me. Anyway.
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Well, don't then. What thing to say?
Better than any do you get.
I don't know. I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know. She says to a person she doesn't know. Squidge! How you doing there, Squidge? What's going on? You alright, my dear? How's life treating you? Been a busy bee. All sorts of stuff going on, right? Is it settled down? You actually get a weekend off or something? You're so tired. You just sleep for ever. I guess that's not an option, is it? Let me go ahead and... It's night time anyway, isn't it? Let me go ahead and rest first. Then I'll... Actually meant to do 8 hours there, but... There we go. We'll sort that shit out. I'll decide what we're going to take with us. Because I really don't know at this point, but... Jeez, was it a success, though? Was it worth the trip? Okay, there we go. That. Okay. No. So I don't know what we're going to be coming up against. I assume it makes sense to keep a fat man with us. Deliverer, obviously we've got to keep that, and definitely keep Kellogg's pistol, and our sniper, and... Okay, so the combat rifle is starting to run down on ammo a little bit. Although, still over 100 rounds. I guess, in theory, it could carry you a little way. I don't know. I never use stealth, boys. And I assume there's only like a regular amount of rads in Nuka World. In fact, that... Yeah, I'll probably leave those behind. Okay, let's look at a couple of radaways. Okay, 31 gumdrops should be fine for food. We'll find other food out there, I'm sure. Of course, we can always come back if we need to. And we've got no purified water. I guess I'll take my Nuka Colas with me. Those that I've got a bunch of. That should be fine. Okay, I just need to decide what weapons to take. Okay. It might actually be, this does 50% more damage against humans. It might be time to switch that in for... Switch Kellogg's gun out, if I can get some upgrades on that. We'll see. See what we can do with that. It's time for... We've got the lever action. Gauss rifle's not really got enough for it. Plasma... Not really enough. What I wanted to take, of course, was the... I took the handmade rifle. Maybe, because I think that's the ammo type we may be finding in Nuka World. Like, this is what I really want to take. Let's take the Gatling laser at this point. Got the radical conversion there. It might not be terrible. I've got loads of rounds for it as well. I don't know. Yeah, well, okay, can you take a few days off, Squidge? I mean, is that an option? Oh. Yeah, to give yourself a week. I know you've got more work to do before the end of the year is done. But make sure you take some time, Squidge, because you just be burning yourself out otherwise. The radiant rifle is 45, so I wonder... It's radiation damage. Get rid of the deliverer? I don't know, I kind of just like the deliverer far too much, though. Okay, so maybe the lever action. From the brow. So yeah, the radical conversion is like way, way better. Maybe it's time to take our shotgun. Okay. I don't know. I can't make up my mind.
Anything I can lug for you?
I don't know, Nick. I don't know. You're not coming with us, buddy. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Okay. I was waiting for the capacitors, but I never found them. It's a little too late for that. I should put the boost on it. I have no reflex sight for it. Never mind. Got the beam focuser. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. We've literally just completed the first of the 2 major DLCs. We're just doing a little bit of preparation. Obviously, not gonna have time to do much now. But I do need to run out for a minute though. Well, there's loads of like mini ones, but there's 2 major ones. We just finished one of the 2 big ones. We're going to do the other big one, and then as we're finished, we'll probably expect us to. Oh well, no, I'll be surprised if we don't finish the game over the next couple of days, essentially. Oh, there's one particular spot that's full of rads, Matt. Okay, I'll have to look out for that. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, see if I can, No, I haven't got any... There's masterwork cylinders, though. Put that on there. Reflex sight. The fact it does double, like, 50% extra damage against humans, so I think that's mostly what I'm fighting out there. Maybe I should just not worry about it. This is what I want to look at. Radiant barrel. Where did I get that from? Camera emitters. I don't have any of those. There's a scope on it. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, it's just like stuff I've just never found. I'll be honest, that's in this mod list, it's not something I actually like. I'm not a fan of it. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I don't particularly want a scope on this. I wanted the reflex sight, but tough titty, hey. Yeah, like the masterwork bolts, masterwork receivers, just never found them. Yeah, well, and if it's it seems to be like randomly spawning based on your level. We're like level 56 or 7 or something. They're still not turning up. I mean, Is what it is. Okay, so let me have a look here. Before I do this, go on, guys. I'm gonna step out right now for a second. Swamp rat. Not exactly. I didn't. Sorry, I'm just stepping out for a minute, friend. I'll speak to you when I get back. Almost at the end of today's stream. We've got like half an hour, but it should be enough to get prepped and get over to Nuka World. We shall see. Alright, I'm back in a second, guys. Sorry about that. I just had to pull my washing out of the machine. Didn't hang it up, but I did that after string. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, let's have a look. So what we got here. Okay, so we've got our fat man there. Gatling laser. That's going to be a lot of fun for us, so we'll take that. Now, a selection of... Now, radical conversion, why that counts as a rifle, I have no idea, because it really shouldn't. So, oh my god. So we'll pop that there. We'll pop the deliverer there. And I guess we'll keep Kellogg's pistol. Or maybe I should switch to that. So, yeah, it's going to do much more damage, actually. I can't put any upgrades on it. Okay, we're going to take that instead, because it's the same ammo type. I guess we'll take the shotgun just for lols. And then what rifles to take? Obviously, I want to stick with a sniper. Combat's not got too many rounds. I think maybe leave. That's 147. Actually, more. Obviously, it's not silenced. I kind of want to take that for funsies. To try it out. Okay, this should be alright. Okay, so Gatling laser, which should be a lot of fun. We got a fat man for emergencies, which is it's a lot of weight to carry. All right, shotgun. Back up. There we go. And this is our I mean, what they want to call it. Handmade rifle. Whatever that means, I don't. But this uses a special ammo type, which specifically comes from Nuka World DLC. So let's see. Okay, so we've got our hunting rifle. Sorry, our sniper rifle. Silenced. It's also silenced as well, if that makes any difference. And then we've got the marksman's rifle, which does even more damage. But obviously, it's kind of on the loud side. Our radical conversion pistol, which is kind of insane. It's just like gamma damage, radiation damage, as well as physical damage. And it uses 38s, which is the most plentiful ammo type in the world. Look, we've got over 900 rounds of it I've picked up. But its base damage is way more than like the other, what we were using the same ammo type was the silenced Beretta. Way more damage than that. So might make some good use of that. And of course we'll take our deliverer and we'll take we'll try out this as well. More damage against 50% extra damage against humans, and it does a lot of damage anyway. So how are you encumbered and still stomping around? Oh yeah, of course we got that perk, didn't we? Okay, so in that case I need to drop off that. Drop off the combat rifle. You know, will I even actually use the shotgun? If I've got all of those, I probably wouldn't. Realistically speaking, you think? How much does it weigh? 13. Let's try dropping off the shotgun as well. And I guess the question becomes, are we taking power armor? And I guess the answer is no, because it's all fucking damaged. It's all smashed to pieces. Oh, did I get materials for it? Oh, I did buy some ceramic, didn't I? I did. So maybe we can actually take it. And if we're going on small arms fire as well, Okay. Might actually be alright. Yeah, I've not been using the torso there. Cool. Get out the way, dog meat. Come on, bro. Not me like that. I don't have enough fiberglass. Where the fuck did I get fiberglass from, bro? That's so disappointing. Has Myrna got some junk with fiberglass on it? Garuda! Oh there, bro. How you doing? What's going on, sir? Are you well? Sorry for pinging on Discord. I don't know if you saw that at all. I just wanted to draw your attention to that. It probably doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. What matters is, are you okay? How's work? How's school? Is everything still the same thing? But,
every piece in here is worth what I charge
I hope you're well,
for it.
Grid.
No arguments.
Okay. No worries. No, yeah, I just curious. I just happened to ping you earlier on Discord, Garrido. Yeah, it's been a crazy old couple of months. Basically, all the votes I had saved up for people, I just need them like cashed in sooner rather than later. And you just happen to have a single solitary vote lying around, Grid. I don't want to make sure you're aware of that, and there's no reason you should necessarily be bothered about it, dude. Just you know me. I just like to do right by everybody as best as I can. So just wanted to let you know. So if you wanted to do that, there's no need necessarily, but so up to you, sir. I hope you will. Yeah, Myrna, come on. Have you got any fiberglass for sale? She must have some junk that I can scrap down to it. Surely. I guess I'll take the bobby pins. I always need those. Fiberglass. No, she didn't have like shipments of it. No, where the hell do I get fiberglass from? I really don't know. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I know. What is that noise? Is that the noodle stand? Is somebody cooking?
You trying to walk cool or did you get shot?
Yeah, shot Eddie. Let me just find out, because this is going to be the difference between us taking power armor or not. And honestly, it's yeah, locations. Where can I find them? Ah, here we go. Okay. So Debin Bunker Hill carries some, but there's also somewhere else I could actually get some, which could yeah, you could put oh yeah, no, I already established that was on the case. But no, thank you, Garida. Have you played it yourself? But yeah, let me go pop that on Vagrant Story. I'm very happy. I just didn't want it in the scheme of things. It doesn't make that much difference necessarily. A single vote. I was mostly concerned about Sean and Fusion, making sure their votes got in. But thank you, Greed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Let me, but thank you, sir. Oh yeah, I've got Optimus as well, didn't I? He came in earlier. Perfect. Yeah, it's actually something I thought of that it might be cool to do. Give me a little clue there. So, I'm carrying too much shit right now. No, not quite. Not quite. I'm not far off though. Yeah, sorry about this, folks. Let me go ahead and drop that back in there for a second. Let me get rid of all these snooker colas. Okay, that's made things a little bit easier, for sure. Okay, do a save. Got 15 minutes. Yeah, I remember attempting to play it, Garuda, when I know it's released. I don't know how I got my hands on it. And I was like, what even is this? I know Legion Cage tried playing it on stream a year or two ago. And this is from the guy who is an advocate for and adores Final Fantasy Tactics. Each their own. But he couldn't get on with it. He's like, this game, no, I can't handle it. However, my good friend Red Mage, our number 2 all-time flexer, he's the one who put most of the votes into it. He's like, I want it. Oh, this is a great game. I need you to attempt it. And I've already offered him the. I won't make any assumptions, but if I struggle with it, then I will, knock it on the head. But I'll do my best. But there's got to be something to it, because Red Mage he's a smart guy. He's got good taste in stuff. There must be a reason he thinks it's so good. The fact that Cage kind of like bailed on it as well seems a bit sus to me. But anyway, yes, here we are where I want to be going. I want to be going to Boston Common. That's what I want to do. Yeah, exactly, Garuda. And that's the thing, even on Final Fantasy Tactics, I still gave it like 5 streams before I was like, yeah, I can't get on with it. Yeah, I've been told it's set in the same setting, the world, as Final Fantasy 12, and obviously, which is obviously Tactics as well, isn't it? I think they only loosely connect, but I couldn't say for certain. Right, okay, here we go. I wanted to head on to Boston Common here for reasons. I think I'm gonna need this. Swan's Pond. You can see a swan there, but that's not the swan I'm concerned about. The swan I'm concerned about is this one here.
You a Geiger counter doing cartwheels too? Open for business.
Oh yeah, here we go. He's having a sleep. Yeah, so Swan is a giant super mutant. And I just blew myself up trying to do that. Never mind, let's try again. Maybe you couldn't just hit him. I was like, I saw where he was, but I didn't realise he was just sleeping in the pond there. Maybe we'll just hit him before he wakes up. I don't know, we'll see. Although I didn't seem to do too much to him, did I? Oh. Anyway, I'll be interested to give it a go. Read on. But yeah, anyway, enough about all that. Are you doing all right? I expect you've been very busy back at work. Early start of the educational year, isn't it? Okay, let me try and get that again.
Shaking, Daddy-o.
So basically, I was reminded about Swan here, because there's there is he's got fiberglass on him apparently, which would be very useful to me. So repairing my power armor before we head out. So I was like, oh yeah, we might as well have a look, right? Right, do one of these. Yeah, no doubt. Oh my god. Garida, it must be like so rewarding, but also such a hassle as well. I can only imagine. So, I just want to sling this right at him.
Shouldn't be too much
yes.
trouble.
Excellent. Cool, there we go. 666 XP.
Together.
He's evil, apparently. Okay, loads of ammo. Apps, flares, and glowing blood packs. Meat. I don't know if I need the meat. Power fist poisoner. Gears, not needed. Ah, there we go. Fiberglass. Swan boat fragments. That's what I wanted. And a telephone as well. Okay. I don't know if I need to take any of the other stuff. So yeah, he was just a giant super mutant behemoth who just, for whatever reason, he felt he was a swan. And he just chilled here. And nobody knows why. Everyone knows to stay away from him. Okay. We killed him. That's what matters. Let's go fix our power armor up. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Garuda. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to teach and look after those kids, bro. And, you know, you're obviously highly qualified for doing that. But, I don't know how I'd want to do it. I'm very glad that you are. Well, I don't know if I have it in me. I wonder, you know what I'm actually wondering? I wonder if I should actually leave my big boy behind and just hope there's nothing out in Nuka World that requires a fat man. I think I might actually, just to ease up on the carry weight. Worst case scenario, I can always just run away. Just be like, nope, just nope on out of somewhere. All the drugs I'm carrying, I just never really need. Ridiculous. You could definitely, I guess if you wanted to play on, I need that power armor part, don't I? Play on, like, survival. I mean, we're playing on survival anyway. I don't know. There we go. No, craft. There we go. Right, repair. Equip. There we go. Okay. Other bits are fully done. I guess we'll do the chest as well. Aluminium next. You having a fucking bubble? Sorry about this language. Having a bubble, guys. They're bubbling out of control up in here. Surely Myrna's going to have aluminium for sale. Surely.
Hello, Father. We are here to make the Institute's presence known to the surface.
Yeah. Synths are just hanging out now. Oh my god.
The Institute is now the undisputed authority in the Commonwealth. Have a nice day.
Oh my god.
Oh no. You're not allowed to shop here. No synths.
Good to see you
I'm not
too,
synth.
Myrna. And I'm not the one shopping
going
here.
to
My friend is.
Myrna.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for
She's getting shitty with Nick.
Let's see what you have.
everything you need.
What's she like? Okay, she doesn't have a shipment of it. Can I just scrape enough together here? God damn it. I swear to God. Okay. Oh, lucky me. Oh no, I didn't even think he would. Apparently Arturo sells it.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider...
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to...
There we go. Do I need both? Okay, let's take both.
Do not be alarmed. The Institute merely wishes you to know we exist.
Well, you need to talk to me, buddy. I'm the Institute, apparently. Not what I planned. Yeah, we got that threat, though, so they're all, like... Before, if a synth had just walked into Diamond City, they'd destroy it, but now they're like... is that really something I should be doing? Right, there we go. We are all fixed up, ready to go. Let me check my... any power cores need making? I would imagine not. Okay, cool. I can make 2 high capacities. Yeah, more nuclear material is the issue. Can I stash the depleted fusion cores? I'm not still hoofing those around, am I? I am. Yeah, no wonder I'm carrying too much weight. They've got 3.9 each. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I don't like the get stuff stuck on you there. Yeah, what's that little icon? So what was that? When with the Children of the Atom, they went on a holy pilgrimage and had that vision of the Mother of the Fog, who turns out to be nobody and nothing.
Hey,
so
I'm listening.
Nick, I think we need to tell Nick to
Something up?
leave.
We should go our separate ways.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
You will. The Mechanist Lair. No, that's pretty... I'll just send him to Red Rocket just because that's where everybody else is. I guess. I did on time. Okay, let's get in our power armor. Okay, we'll leave it here. We'll head up there tomorrow. I could probably just fast travel us up there real quick. On tray. I guess we'll take dog meat. There we go. Travel to Nuka World Transit Center. Oh. I'm sure there's got to be, like, stores and stuff out there. I'm sure of it. Guess should we just go ham with our, I'm not sure. We've got the 2,000 rounds for it, I think. I know how quickly you go through it. Anyway, there we go. We're setting ourselves up here for tomorrow. Okay, saved. Cool. There we go, guys. A bit of a chaotic one today. I didn't exactly start on time, but then you've got, because of the daylight saving, people thinking I'm even later than I usually am. And like, no, shkoy. I was not. I was just my regular level of lateness. Retro RGB83. You can see it. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate that. I assume you've been having a little lurk there and you a fan of Fallout 4. Thank you. We'll be returning tomorrow. We'll start Nuka World. Been a very long time since I played it, so I remember nothing about it. It'll be fun. Thank you, Greedo. Absolute pleasure to speak to you, sir. I'm glad you're still living your best life, buddy. Obviously working hard, doing what you got to do, and I hope the school and the students appreciate you, bro. There's no doubt you're doing an excellent job. But yeah, lovely to speak to everyone. Love to speak to you, Squidge. Matt hanging out with us. And yeah, loads of people stopped today. Lee stopped in. I'm in chat with Coptimus. Optimus stopped in. It's been a few months since I last spoke to him. Okay, so yeah, and so thank you, Retro, for the follow. Thank you to Stork for the follow as well. Thank you very much to Poots Goody for the raid. Thank you, Poots. You're the man. Thank you to Potato79 for the follow. Appreciate that, Potato. Thank you very much to Leaderpus for the resub, 10 months. And thank you very much to Professor Sean for the resub, 35 months. Unbroken streak. I don't know if anyone else has done that. I think maybe Yakmo has got the same, but he kind of like supports quietly. I didn't even know. One day he just was like, here you go, here's a sub. You must do it like off stream when we're not live. And I was like, bloody hell, Yakmo, I didn't realize you kept that going. But yes, thank you to thank you all for being here. We'll return tomorrow. Yeah, it's the 30th of October. The fuck? I guess it is. But anyway, take care, guys. I don't remember what the hell is going on in Nuka World. Precisely. I've got a vague vibe of it, but I think so. The reason I've dismissed Nick because I think there's another random companion up there. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. But yeah, until tomorrow, guys. Take care. Get at me on Discord if you need me for anything. I've got a few things I need to reply to on there. And otherwise, take care of yourselves. Have a good evening or the rest of your day, depending on your time zone. And I will return tomorrow. Look forward to it. I'll see you soon. Take care.